spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Neat. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm kind of out of it for a bit. Got all that holiday stress, building everything, getting ready for Christmas. In any case, good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, rather. Today we're playing Dune Awakening. Last time we built our dream house. And it's looking pretty cool. It's this whole underground ordeal. In the shadiest part of Arrakis, the underside of a cliff. And, yeah. Today, we got a whole lot to do. For one, how's the power going? Oh, we got days of power. Aside from power, how are we doing on water? Got days of water. Do I have any blood on me? No. But I do have sacks full of the stuff. There's the good blood purifier right here. And I think today we're going to do quests. Lots and lots of quests. Hey, Ada, how are you doing? We'll just stock up on blood while we're at it. Like, we built our home. And part of me was like, we're done. We built our dream home. I don't want to keep going. But I think I do want to keep going. The game was fun before we started building a base. And I feel like we got to the point where... What am I doing? Don't take that, or do take that. Keep this bundled up. We'll take the big Jeep. Do I have fuel on me? Don't. It's dark in here. Got a cistern. I don't keep the fuel here? Or do I keep the fuel? Do I keep you inside the Jeep? Nope. But yeah, like part of me was like, oh, I did the big hard thing. I made a base. And so like the rest of me is like, okay, time to move on to the next game. Like I hit the end game, but I didn't. It's all in my mind. Oh, you know what I should do though? Where's the ore grinder? You. Does iron not go in one of these? Gotta get all this junk out of here. Okay, I don't know which one of these contains steel, but it's got my steel now. But I know I was having fun before I did all the things. So we just gotta get back to that. Get back to the actual gameplay. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do skill questing. So let's see, what are my skills? This is Trooper. Do you like the grenade? Can I level this up? No, that was not the grenade. That's the grenade. Okay, I need to level up Trooper. I'm not doing any Mentat things, not yet. Planetologist, Bene Gesserit. I do the weird step, which that doesn't level up anymore. Okay, cool. But kneeing people in the face, need to upgrade what you call it for. It's gonna cost 2 skill points. Have I done any like tier 2 quests? Apparently not. So that's probably what I should be doing. We're just sitting here, not getting anything. All right. This time for real. We're going out there. Let's just get a drink of water before we go. We'll do a lot of quests. We'll progress the game. And then we'll get to the deep desert. And I think the deep desert might be empty when we get there. Which is like a little bittersweet. Like, I kind of wanted to see people running around there causing chaos. I wanted the tense moments of it. But like, I was checking out how many people were on like our server, how many people were in our world, and at the time I was looking, there was like 1 across all servers. And so if that's just 1 person hanging out in the deep desert, then like we got nothing to worry about. But then again, maybe somebody's watching the stream, waiting to strike. It's not too late to beat me to the deep desert and gank me. I'm only playing 8 hours a week. Actually, this is not a good place. Well, it says enclosed. I don't feel like that's entirely enclosed. Is there a better spot? We park like right under this. That more enclosed? I think the answer is not really. Alright. Well, we'll be in and out in no time. If there's an entrance. hear the gunshots. Somebody's having a time. How you doing, buddy? Can you shoot a little pistol at me? Thank you. It was a little dark today. Hi, Sugar. Well, yep. You shot me a message during my normal stream time, but on Saturdays we don't come on until like late at night. But it was lovely to hear from you. You got the notification this morning, figured I'd say hi. Oh, nice. I appreciate it. There is a chance I'll see those messages, like if I keep it just kind of open waiting for me. Alright, can I climb all the way up here? According to this, the place I'm looking for is down, but I didn't see like a front door. I have found it. Can't believe I can even hit over there. The question is, how do I get down?
You look strong and able.
What's up?
I need a hand.
He interrupted me. Oh, I know where I'm at. I've been here before. Hello, Riri. How are you doing? Welcome back. Trying to remember if you were here last week or it was the week before. Either way, it's good to see you again. Yeah, I know this place. Been all up and through here. You got that one right in the butt. Not take something from here? Oh, there it is. Collect information about the other bases. Still a little surprised nobody's coming here to kill me. Oh, I've still got stuff to do here, huh? You were here last week briefly? Nice. I remember. I think you showed up with your boyfriend? Thought you were both watching as a couple. It was adorable. Anyway, we're playing more today. It's gonna be a lot more action-y today, I think. Like we did the base building episode. And so now we're just going to run around causing havoc, drinking blood. You just logged into Dune before to check your base and refuel generators? Yeah. So, you probably got in on Dune a lot earlier than I did. What do you think? Is it a dead game? Is it worse than when it first came out, or is it just as good as ever? I mean, it is kind of a dead game. Somebody commented that on one of my videos, and I'm like, yeah, but when it was active, everybody was complaining. Everyone was complaining about the PvP being too hard. And now there's no one to PvP with, so isn't that problem solved? I made you want to play it again. It's fun, especially the first bit. Vehicle sabotaged. Anything else? Enter Chattel Passage. Oh, that's a ways away. We gotta get back to our buggy. Well, like all games, there was a massive influx of players at launch and for a couple months. It didn't take very long for people to reach Deep Desert and endgame content. Yeah, a lot of people were speedrunning it. Like, you can get to the Deep Desert in 8 hours if, like, you really, really set your mind to it. I'm like, aren't you skipping the game then? Like, wouldn't it be better to not do that? Like, as much as I'd love to be extremely weak in PvP, as fun as that sounds, like, I kind of wanted to see the world, enjoy the story a little bit. And I'm getting pretty much what I expected. Like, I soloed, well, I played through, what's it called? Conan Exiles. And it's basically a lot of the same, except the combat isn't as good. Can I refuel while I'm sitting here? There we go. The combat isn't as good. The story isn't as present. And the story isn't super present here, but more so than Conan Exiles. Who's the stinky Riri person? Oh, are you the other half of the couple? I get it now. I had the same problem with Ada over on Twitch. I kept forgetting her husband when he popped in. I was like, I don't recognize this name. Like Ada, I see every day. She puts me on at work. But yeah, I feel like a stream date is kind of a decent date. Like my wife would never go for it. Mostly because she hates all the people I like. Which is fair. The people I like are very hateable. Alright, is there some kind of shelter I can put this thing under? Occasionally I can watch streamers with my kids, but it's really hard finding somebody who is appropriate enough that isn't also incredibly boring to me. Is there a place to park in here?
Target found. I require backup.
Here's a little shelter. Wholesome streamers, yeah. Like, that's what I need, but I also need them to be entertaining. Like, some of them take it a step too far, I feel, and it's just all cutesy all the way down. I'm like, we can get a little real. Like, I just don't want you to swear. You can talk about life. Some of your messages aren't coming through? Is it because you're cursing? Are you not being wholesome right now? But I think I know what to do. Hang on. I'm under fire, but that might be something I can adjust on my end. You feel that? He's acting like he feels it. There we go. You're a pirate? Now hang on. You trying to tell me you're out here pirating YouTube? All my sweet YouTube dollars? What about my extremely high production costs? Have you considered those? Alright, hang on. We tab over to YouTube. Go to the chat settings. There's a way to, like, set top chat off. I thought I had it set off by default. Top chat. Live chat. All messages visible. Okay. Did any new messages pop up? I don't see any new messages, but maybe they'll pop up going forward. I've disabled top chat. Top chat's a feature nobody asked for, where if there's a lot of people in chat, it'll start like filtering out the messages and trying to like figure out what messages are good messages. It's all very dumb. Like, I get the purpose. They're trying to like reduce spam, maybe get rid of likely bots, or just like get you to read the most engaging stuff. But honestly, just show me everything. Like, I can ignore a message in real life. I don't have to reply to everything. Any day now. But combat's not too bad anymore in this game. I think I've locked down my build. I think the trick is to have every ability be able to take out a melee guy, or at least distract them. And other than that, all you need is a big enough gun. Oh, and it filters out spam probably? Yeah. Were you spamming the chat? I don't know. You can do whatever you like in chat. I'm not too picky. I'm not a big enough streamer to actually be bogged down by chat in any kind of meaningful way. Like, if you come in here dropping racial slurs, like, there's just a really good chance that nobody would even see them. Not that I'd encourage that sort of behavior. It will get you banned by me, but like, they're the sort of things I can deal with before they become a problem. Didn't spam, just your message wasn't going through for some odd reason? You could see, but you could see it, but Riri could not. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like some top chat stuff. Alright. I got the mini mic film. And all their money. And we just start sabotaging. You know what's really funny? You logged into Dune for the first time in a couple months and went on a fuel cell run and died to enemies because you totally forgot the keybinds. Yeah, that'll happen. I think, like, I've noticed once I'm in the rhythm of this game, like, I have no problems at all. Like, I feel invincible. But, like, every now and then, I just get absolutely demolished. After I take a week off, pop in, forget what button shield is. Shield's a tough one. Like, who would think H is shield? And it also feels dumb that I have to manually activate that, as if I would never want a shield on. Like, we live in the future. This can't be smart enough to, like, turn on automatically when it senses gunfire. Maybe after the first bullet hits me, that would be a good time to turn on. Alright. So we deliver the mini mech field. But first we're going to track down Skorda. I think Skorda's in the books / movie. Oh, Ada says, gotta wait for the shield to deplete. You're talking about that guy I kept shooting in the head. Well, his body was turning poison, so, like, I'm aware, like, I can't hurt him while the shield's up, but it felt like maybe I was stacking poison on him. I ran over that man, and nothing happened. Yeah, shield is easy to forget, and you're always forgetting the flashlight keybind too. Yeah. It's 0. Thing is, I know it's 0, and sometimes I'll press O. And then it pulls up the social menu, and I'm like, oh. I didn't want to socialize. I was pressing O for on. But I don't know. I'm hoping we can stay sunny side up for a while. Because I can't think of a good reason why we need our flashlight. I hope we're not searching the bottom of the canyon anymore. I mean, I live in that canyon, but like not at the bottom. The bottom sucks. Oh geez, so silly to have flashlight as O. Yeah, like it should be T. What is T? I don't know what T is, but like if you're not gonna give it to F for flashlight, you give it to T for torch. That's what all the UK companies do. Oh, looks like this is where I want to be. Let me cram this in a nice safety hole. L for light, yeah, basically anything but 0. Or better yet, just put it on like my hotbar list of items. I don't know, I feel like there's so much quality of life potential for flashlights. Like, just have it come on at night. You've got like something that tells you when you're on enclosed or sheltered or something. The PvP zone, but gotta get inside here. Getting thirsty. Alright, speaking of which, I should hydrate before going ham in here. Hinderkin and you are going to go play some Guild Wars together. See you later. You playing that new Guild Wars remaster that came out? Is Guild Wars 1 that much better than 2 that you would go do that instead? Genuinely curious. There we go. Yeah, Guild Wars Reforged. It's for the nostalgia more than anything. Yeah. I never got into Guild Wars, but they had some, like, pretty awesome dance emotes. It's a weird thing to be really happy about the game for, but, like, I just remember spending a lot of time watching, like, this one guy's dance music videos. He got like his whole guild together and they're playing some like 90s house music and it looked awesome. More entertaining than the game itself. You played Guild Wars, loved it when you were 14. Now you dragged your girlfriend and a few friends into the game with you. It sounds nice. Yeah, I recently reconnected with my squad for a little phasmophobia on the Lighthouse update.
Letting type Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him, but we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Guess it's up and over. At least I think it's up and over. Come on. Find the bow of the Itheria. Is this the boat that fell into the pit? Oh, okay. Looks like we got some diving to do. I did play a little Guild Wars 2 for a bit. You know what? Leave them alone. They're not bothering anybody. I think we were just talking about never knowing what to do with the flashlight. And it seems like it's flashlight day. Now, I remember this ship well. This is actually where we got this rifle, which has been the best rifle I've found in the game yet. Like, it is... Rifles are OP, but this one especially so. Oh man, I know there's guys down here. Where are they at? That was fun. Save myself a dart. Find your way to the lower level. Yeah, I've done this before. And I remember giant gaping holes in the middle where you fall to the bottom.
Shield on.
Somebody down there say something?
I require assistance.
Ah, hi.
Take cover.
All right. Into the pit. Oh my god. Almost died. I could go slow, but you know, what's the fun in that? Let's just be on fire, it'll be fine. Come on, if that's another copy of the Assassin, I actually do need that. I'll drop the melange booze. I don't know if that's a good call. Oh, it's a Ripper? I don't know if I care about that. Maybe this isn't where I got the rifle? I feel like it is. Did not jump there like I meant to.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stay here, gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
All right, you heard the man. Let's get out. Come on now. Now question, where's the next quest? There's one up there. But I think we should report back and then we can hit that one on the way back to base. Where did I park my Jeep? There it is. What's the weather like? It's due weather. We should go to the bottom for a water pit stop. I'm assuming water's down here. There's water on the other side of the canyon. Urge. I'll say one of the things I appreciate about this game is blood being a resource. Because it gives me like a survival reason to go on quests. Like maybe I get gear, maybe I get money, but like since I know quests will be filled with enemies and enemies are filled with blood, I know that if I'm ever low on water, I can just go do quests. And so I just like having that incentive to like get back on the main story. Like a glove. Is our old base completely gone? That is something I'm curious about. I think it was right here. Yeah, I guess when you abandon a base, it doesn't take long at all for it to get destroyed. I thought like maybe it would be slowly falling apart chunk by chunk. But it is gone. Excuse me? Shai Old Dude. This guy's base is still here. Coriolis storm will wreck it? Like, when you say wreck it, like it takes it all down in one? I guess it would have to. Like, we only abandoned it last week. So yeah, one Coriolis storm.
Yet live.
Found in question, flag officer Katerina Coriolis, she said.
Katrina Chloros is dead.
I'm sorry. She was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
Sorry to hear that. She seemed decent.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
I mean, in studying her, they have the potential to, like, save many, many lives in the future. Seems like a hero's death.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Have you gone mad?
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
All right. Just gonna hang out here? Maybe become a sand merchant? Oh, hey, I can research schematics right here. Sweet. Free up an inventory slot. No contracts here. Yeah. We'll go bump this one on our way. Then I imagine we go to the big city. We go back home. I think I might be done on this half of the map. But yeah, someone might have taken the mats of my base. That would require somebody to actually be playing this game. That said, this person clearly shows up to, like, maintain their base. So maybe they did harvest my base for parts. Oof. But you know, I've never actually met him. I have not seen another human being. I am real curious. I'm excited to get to the deep desert and see if we can finally find another human being. Now, there are a couple of servers that people still play on. You just have to, like, look up server populations before you start the game. Like, I did find, like, a server that was mostly full. And so, like, if you wanted, like, an interactive experience, or, you know, the full PvP, lots of people. I want to say Harmony was the name of one of them. The other one might have been PAX. But they seem to be the popular servers. Though frankly, I'm glad we hopped on the one Ada was on. And yes, Ada, I'm talking about you like you're not here. But, you know, it was fun to actually have a friend in the game. We can go on an Ornothopter ride. And see, like, what an end-level base looked like early on. That was pretty cool. Are you working today, Ada? Whoop. Almost fell in a pit. Yep. You're a little chattier today. Is it not like a rough day? Has the winter scared people off? My wife actually quit her job as a baker recently. Well, she's still working there, but she put in her notice. Said after the holidays she's not going to work there anymore. Which is kind of a shame. It's like one of my dream jobs. The people you work with can make it absolutely stressful, and they're dumb for doing it. But, like, I don't know, baking is always something where you can make something you can be proud of. And you actually get to, like, eat a couple. Like, there's some immediate gratification seeing, like, a well-formed food of some kind and say, like, hey, I made that. Actually wondering if I should get, like, a big bread mixer for my wife, so that she can continue bread making. It says I'm enclosed. I never... Am I enclosed because I'm in a Jeep? Is that the enclosed that I am? Yeah, and when I get out, I'm unsheltered. Oh! I've been doing this dumb this whole time. I only pay attention when I'm, like, getting the heck out. Can I cram it in here? Perfect. Nope, no parking. Come on, where's my weird overhangs? Looks like down here. A chef will never go hungry. Yeah. Ooh, I made turkey tikka masala. We got through the last of our Thanksgiving Day leftovers. And I'm so proud of what I made today. Like, it was really good. Like, there's something about Indian food that, like, if you get the good stuff, it hits just right, and you feel like you can eat and you never want to stop. Like, it's almost fun to eat. You get, like, the food euphoria. Well, I triggered that. It was a very mild version of that, but I got it. Luckily, there wasn't that many leftovers, so I didn't, like, kill myself with food. But I got close. Come on, I know there's a million people in there. Let's get their attention. Just shooting orange barrels, hoping one of them is explosive. Oh, we got mines? I guess we go full assault mode. Where you at? There you are. Come get some. Right in the butt. And then there's you. I don't know where your grenade went. So I'm gonna file it under not my problem. Whew. But yeah, turkey tikka masala. You just start with a can of tomato soup. And you pour in a little, well, first you start with whatever meat or protein you want.
Have been sent to the slave pits.
Brown it, cook it, you know, make sure it's not poison.
Them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
But yeah, you brown your protein. Ooh, there's good stuff in here. I want it. What am I carrying that's so heavy? I don't need the crystal. I don't need you. Give me the good stuff. All right. What else is there? Enter the sorting center within the testing station. I guess we are close enough to do that. But yeah, brown the meat, salt, pepper, you know, meat things. It's really just salt and pepper. That's all you need. Then you do the tomato sauce, and then you mix in like heavy cream. I don't know how much you use. You just kind of like stir it in until like it turns the correct shade of orange. Then you add curry powder, turmeric, masala seasoning, and I snuck in a little brown sugar. I think I used a little too much, but like equal parts salt and brown sugar, not too much of either, and it comes out real good.
Shields up. Where is everybody?
Oh, hi there.
Incoming.
There was somebody else in here. Alright, we're full up on blood. You can just start shooting people again. Alright, what am I doing down here? According to the radar, what I want is down here. Alright, that looked like a helmet from here. Like one of the little sniper helmets. You know the guys. Ship Neo something. Cover Simo's current location. Yeah, whatever. Looks like we're done here. I'll take some free water. I think I've torn through this place. If I haven't, that means there's going to be another quest where I will. Oop. Is that not where I came in? Although this place didn't have the little intro speech that every other place seems to have. Without the hologram, how am I supposed to know what kind of testing station this is? Either way, I think it's time to go back to the base. Although, can I call what's-his-face from here? At last, those records include an entry for Simo. I'd almost given up hope, but the record states that she was sent to Neo Carthag. This is devastating news. Neo Carthag is a place that chews people up and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place. But thanks to you, we now know where to look. Slavery operations filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It's now my turn to act. Thank you for all you're done. Now all you have done. May blessings follow you. We meet again one day. Cool, cool. Stranded ore merchant? What is all this? Shrug. Let's get back to base.
Identify yourself.
Which I believe is west of here. Oop, free water. Can't pass up free water. Somebody suggested we get another litter, John, and I'm really starting to think they're right. Yeah, I think this trail will get us up top side. Because I like harvesting tons and tons of blood. But I feel like maybe just picking water up off the ground is more efficient. Maybe I should build some massive water stores while I'm at it. Is it like the cistern that contains the water? Alright, I'm having a hard time finding my way home. Turn right, go by the sniper towers. What could go wrong? See, now here for headlights, you press H instead of 0. Which I feel like is not logically consistent. I get it, it's like H for headlights. But I feel like they could have chosen something better. Oof, how do I get through here? Whoop. Howdy. Maybe the other side of the canyon's easier to navigate? I feel like there should be a better, plainer road to follow. I'm just complaining. You know what? Maybe it's time we build an Ornothopter. It's going to be this big of a pain to get around by vehicle from here on out. It may be time. And I hear the game really kind of speeds up. Or at least the travel will. Quick deposit. There's probably more down here I need to fill up. Nope. Nope. And you're telling me that you didn't use up all that water? Dang. Fuel. I can put money in one of these. I feel like that's a resource I've always got too much of. And then random gear. You're the repair station, right? Fix my blood extractor. Something else broke, right? No? My litter John's close to breaking. I think I can safely deposit this contraption. I'll never actually use that. Keep a decent fuel cell on me. Staking only takes Solari, which I have tons of. So we could extend the base right now if we really, really wanted to. We make a super compactor. Tempting. We can make another litter, John. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, we can make a really good dew extractor. Or a dew scythe. We could find an industrial pump. That's tempting. Spice infused iron. Yeah, let's just make one of these. You know, keep the water flowing, as it were. Alright. Now let's shut you down and let's talk Ornothopter. Did I build a vehicle constructor? Did I not? I can't remember, but I guess I didn't. Doesn't sound right. I swore I put them right here. Welp. I didn't use them. What is this? Regular fabricator, vehicle fabricator. I'm missing complex machinery. Doesn't make sense. Did they get destroyed in the Coriolis storm or something? I moved them over here, or at least I destroyed them at the old base. I'm actually a little concerned. Shouldn't have been touched, right? I'll have to like recheck my old videos, because I could have swore I put them here. And I do remember dismantling everything and bringing it over here. Unless I just straight up forgot those. Which is possible. I might be a goober. But, yeah. Guess we just go back to adventuring? So we can go here, talk to these people. We can start living in Aluminum Town, I guess. And while we're at it, we'll probably harvest a bunch of aluminum. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to need to build an Ornothopter anyway. What about buggy storage? There's nothing in there. I checked. We checked earlier. It's a mystery. Maybe somebody really did like cram an Ornithopter in there, but like they wouldn't be able to dismantle my stuff, right? They wouldn't have the permissions. So my guess is maybe I used the complex machinery to build something without realizing it. But what did I build? I used complex machinery. Server glitch? Oh, that would be a bummer. But we'll figure it out. And while we're out doing things, we'll get lots of aluminum. Maybe some basalt. I do kind of want to like replace the pieces I've got with Atreides pieces eventually. So I can get that good Atreides base look. That aluminum? You're looking pretty aluminum. Oh, there was a hotkey for this. Not effective for mining. I think it was F1? Yeah. F2 for turret. Too close. Yeah, I don't know what material that is. But, can I see? Need a better buggy cutter? I think I need a better buggy cutter. Right next to the pinnacles. Maybe I can just buy one? Alright, while I'm in the neighborhood, no contracts. You there? Sell me a thing.
Still alive, are you?
Got a better buggy cutter on you? No. Of course you wouldn't. I didn't bring any money with me. There's like... somebody shot up a flare down here. What's this about? I talked to you yet?
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
Man. Things like this make me want to stop responding to flares. Like I want to deal with this little rock salesman out here in the woods.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well that's gonna change my plans up a little bit. Gotta get our buggy to safety. Probably ride it out under there, but better safe than sorry. We can just drive right down into the canyon here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Could have parked in the pinnacle and hidden in the post. So there's like a little vehicle parking, but it seems like a little small for my buggy. Am I imagining that? You there, sword guy. Yeah, it would work for the buggy though. Are you sure down vehicles give a fair bit of complex machinery? Oh!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
So let's say we've got like a down vehicle like over here. Also, hi Bakaza. Welcome in. Can I... No? You're just rubble, aren't you? Am I getting heat stroke down here? Come on. Hey, it's our base. So discreet. I think there's some vehicles down here. Either the Thopter or the buggy. Have resources, huh? Boltzmann actuators. Well, I got actuators. Let's see if we can find a buggy down here. There's usually some widespread garbage down here. There's some more Thopters. Lots of Thopters. Maybe it's just the actuator? Well, let's find a buggy and take one apart. If we can. There's gotta be a buggy out here. You look like a buggy. But you don't look dismantleable. Man, all the Thopters are down here. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find our buggy. I think we go back to doing our quests. We can check out the Atreides base for the first time. You can always take some from your base. What, complex machinery? Now hang on, are you dismountable? You are. Oh. Armor plating. That's a bummer. Here, you can hold all that heavy stuff. Are we heading east? What way are we heading? The other way. Getting lost down here. It is almost due time, though. It'll be nice to fill up the litter johns. But yeah, the only place I know to find complex machinery is by, like, finding bases that actually have, like, refineries or fabricators and taking them from those. Like, maybe I can find some in what you call it, treasure chests, but like for the most part it's been like bases. You've been catching up on my Vampires the Masquerade 2 Bloodlines playthrough? Makes you want to get into it? I'd recommend getting it on like super sale. The combat was kind of fun, but the whole thing was very cheap. I would recommend playing Cyberpunk instead. Like, at least Cyberpunk, like, they tried to make a perfect game and failed. In Bloodlines, they tried to make a cheap game and failed. And then they hired somebody in to, like, make it not broken, and it kind of worked. But part of the reason I was playing Vampire Bloodlines 2 was so that people can see and judge for themselves if they want to play it, which I guess you did. And so, yeah, in that sense, go nuts, knock yourself out. I just can't imagine being anyone else other than a Brujah in that game, though. I'm a little curious about the other abilities, but like, they were pretty good. Master Implementer, how are you doing? Not many people today? Ah, it happens. Oh, right. Like, I'm not too worried about it. You broken? Yeah. I think it's broken. Let's head up to Atreides Town. You liking this game? I am. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Like, I'm not a super social guy in video games. I tend to play a lot of single player stuff. And so the fact that everybody left isn't like a huge deal. Would have been nice if they were around, you know. Give the world some pizzazz. There we go. But like, this is a solid game. Way different from what you're playing. Same terrain, it seems, though. What game are you playing? I need to because it says definitely waiting for it to be on sale or offered as a free PlayStation monthly game. The jank is real. The fun part about like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is that janky as it is, like it was never broken. Like I did see somebody who got soft locked on their playthrough, but it never happened to us. We made it all the way through from start to end without like any major glitches. Playing Wild Arms for PlayStation 1. Is that the one with I want to say her name's Victoria? Like the Old West one? I might be thinking of Wild Arms 2. Oh, he hated that. Whoop. There was a player on your siege that would harass other players, so I didn't miss a thing. Yeah, I am... It's nice that there weren't any griefers. There aren't any griefers for me. But there's usually never enough griefers to make the game, like, a problem. It's the Old West, but you don't know Victoria? Yeah. I imagine, like, all the Wild Arms games are kind of themed the same. It was a lot of fun, Wild Arms 2, when I played it. I'm assuming that's the one I remember. It struck me as like Trigun, if Trigun was a video game. I wonder if my kids are old enough for Trigun now. They're 7 and 9. I think they're up for it. I just have to keep it a secret from my wife. She can't know I let my kids watch such inappropriate content all the time. That player was banned by the company. Well, that's drastic. How do you grief somebody so bad in this game you get banned? Like, the amount of work that would take doesn't seem worth it. Do it, kids are resilient? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I was a free-range kid, and so I feel like my kids can handle it. For being overall annoying. It's crazy. I didn't think you'd get banned for just being annoying. How am I still here? Alright, where's the boss man? My first time here. Ooh. Lots of contracts.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh, nice. Ooh. There's the Focus Buggy Cutter Ray Mark V, but you still need to be able to build it. Dang. Get some swatches. It's all very interesting. You look
Something
special.
in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late.
An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
That friend was a streamer, so he had a video of the griefing. Yeah, that's a great way to get banned. Trigun is pretty tame? I think so too. Like, he deliberately goes out of his way not to kill anyone. But, like, anime has a terrible habit of, like, dropping sexual references that I then have to explain to my kids. Not a huge fan of that. But I think my kids pretty much understand these things. My daughter asked me what a virgin is, like, an hour before I went live.
I am Sister Mesa.
Are you Bene Gesserit?
Not exactly.
And what does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
Please?
I see. But it's plain to me that however they were acquired, you already possess some skills in these arts. I can offer you nothing more.
Do you know who can?
Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother. Last I heard, she's in Harco Village. Like me, she's an exile.
Okay.
A minor courtesy, but you are welcome.
You work for the Atreides?
As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment.
Then why are you here?
I am in hiding. Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn.
Are you hiding from the other Bene Gesserit?
It is you who say that I am.
Is it? What can you tell me about the area?
I'd say this is the safest spot for quite a distance in every direction. Sandflies to the west, and slavers all around.
Sandflies? Who are they?
Traitorous Dunemen. It's true their lot was a hard one, but they imagined to choose their fate. Ridiculous. Their place in the Imperium was an honor.
Do the Sandflies ever come this far east?
Rarely. But if you intend to travel around, be well prepared for battle. You might want to equip yourself with some weapons and ammunition.
Alright, what else is around here?
To the north you will find a trade post. Pinnacle Station.
In there.
There is another trade post further away to the west of here. Follow the edge of the desert, and you will not miss it. But be warned. I've heard rumors of raving fanatics out west.
Follow the desert is like seems like the biggest prank you can play around here. What's your deal?
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
Bye. We could talk to, like, all the house people, and I am a little curious. But, like, they're really starting to bore me. They don't have any, like, quests or anything. They're just like, hi. Let me tell you the story of our people.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, yeah. You think kids are rad, but conversation like those makes you content with the cool Uncle Road? Roll. Yeah. I go for the brutal honesty with my kids. So they know how babies are made, where they come from. That really eases the transition for some of these stories. But it... there was that one Kendrick Lamar song where he calls Drake a pedophile. That was a fun thing to explain the context of to my kids. Are you Andrea Gannon? I have a report for you.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Cool. Here's my detailed file.
Let's see what you have there.
Oh no. Well, like, the best part about explaining they're not like us to my kids was the expression on their face when I told them what it means. I've never seen like such a disgusted face on my son before in his life. That was priceless.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
He's a quitter.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
Really?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
You can do this?
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Then I hereby promote you. Now let's get to work. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
Make them watch Grave of the Fireflies if you want to traumatize them early. I don't think I could handle watching Grave of the Fireflies again. Like, man, if some work of art could just not exist ever. Like, I'm not for burning books, but if we could just, like, wipe that movie from existence, I'd feel better. The worst thing is it's historical. But, you know, if you don't look at history with a lens of shame and disgust, I've just never seen it, like, put so vividly in front of my face. Anyway, timely element?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
It was the best heartbreaking POV of Hiroshima. Yeah. It really does give you insight into the pain and heartbreak in the mind of Miyazaki. I hope he's okay. Do you really think she's behind it?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
Alright, what's our next move in the Skorda case?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
What's causing the grotesque deaths, then?
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
Uh-oh. Though, when it comes to, like, tragic events, there was this one time my son came home from school and he had strong opinions on the Israeli-Palestine conflict. Which, you know, is not something you want from, like, a 7-year-old. And so, like, that was a fun conversation to have, and I'm like, oh, you've got opinions on, like, who the good guys are and who the bad guys are. Well, let's walk that back about 4,000 years, and let's, like, review history leading up to this point. And then, like, start to form opinions. Like, you can have opinions. You can even, like, pick your own favorite side, but, like, damn. Just, I'd rather you just not get involved. You got, like, so much more to learn, kid. I don't know enough to have an educated stance on the subject. I know how I feel. I feel very strongly about how I feel. An unknown substance, something Captain Skorda was involved with, something contained aboard the Kytheria. Yeah? And what's that?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
What do you predict? Who else is involved?
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
Okay, how do we learn more?
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Kytheria.
And what connects the Sandflies?
Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arakeen, just prior to our outbreak here.
Ooh, tell me more.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Does sound fun.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Later. There's so much for kids to learn these days, but you're doing a good job as a dad to set them on a better path, though. Yeah. All I can do is just tell them everything I know. I can tell them how I feel about things. And if I tell them everything I know, they'll probably end up agreeing with me. Can I go in there? It looks cool in there. It's gonna keep the doors shut, huh? Something 50 meters down. My legs. That's right. I'm not allowed to use anything here, including bandages for my broken legs. What up?
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come?
Bye. Are you not the person I was sent to meet? Meters that way? It looks like it's inside there. Ah. Journal entry. I have served House Atreides for all my adult life, as did my father before me and his father before him. The day I was appointed colonel of the 366th line is the proudest day of my life. And what have I accomplished since then? I've led my men to their deaths. I have cost my Duke unimaginable expenses in equipment and ammunition. The 366th is being reconstituted for the third time now. Of the people who came with me to Arrakis, only a small handful now remain. Of the people who replaced them, even fewer still live. Will not be part of yet another slaughter. They deserve someone new to lead them. Sounds good. Genocide is bad. Nothing you can do or say. Yeah. Will ever justify it. Both sides have done bad things, and the innocent people are paying the price for it. One day your son may need to study Sun Tzu's Art of War. No one wins in war. Sun Tzu was really good at it, though. I'm a little concerned that... Well, nah. You know what? I'm too concerned most of the time about most things. I need to calm down. Feed my kids some, like, peanut butter crackers. And share joyous moments for the time being. I'll answer the questions when they come up. I am really Curious how life's gonna treat them, though. Oh, looks like we engage with the sandflies. Search for the Tisiphone. I think I've already been there. I should probably build up the next tier of armor. I don't know how important that's going to be. Is there really 1,000 meters to that quest? Also seems like my buggy's about to break. But aluminum. But yeah, every now and then my kids come home from school and they've got newly formed political opinions, which is just bananas. It's like, it's got to be the teachers, just like teachers, staff, sharing their opinions. Maybe it's other kids, but like their kids are gonna get it from their parents, and everyone who rambles about politics, global or otherwise, in my mind, usually has some kind of axe to grind, and so they're never really giving a good representation of any side. Like, you don't need to form such polarizing opinions as an itty-bitty little guy. What am I doing here? It's a nice looking base. There'll be plenty of time to offend everybody you meet when you're older. Ow, 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 ow. She didn't go down in one like everybody else. You seem to be made out of tougher stuff. But I got your blood. There's also current events taught in social studies. That could also be a reason. My school's social studies never taught current events. Hell, my school's social studies never even... could barely comprehend events, period. Social studies teacher was the gym teacher. I went to a pretty terrible school, though. And so, like, part of me wonders if what I got was, like, a typical experience. Feels pretty typical. Where are all the heads to pop? This is the right address. Oh, hey. That's a flamethrower. I'm having a bad time. I don't have stamina for this. Would you jump? Thank you. Things went south real quick. Oh, hi. When did you get here? Knee did not work. Your school taught current events? That sounds terrible. I don't know, I just can't imagine current events going well in a school setting. And it's not that current events aren't important. It's mostly I would have a hard time trusting. Ow. I guess trusting the average teacher to teach an unbiased view of current events. I guess if it's like on the world scale and they keep it like objective and they're just like, this is what's going on, this is why it's important. I don't know, maybe I don't have enough faith in humanity. Maybe I gotta fix me. There's plenty of reasons why they'd be able to successfully teach the subject. How's this buggy? Buggy is in horrible condition. Alright, speaking of buggies, where did I park mine? Did I park it somewhere safe? Or I get like two up in here? Also, my quest says contact issuer. Did I really complete the objective? Engage enemy? Yeah, I did that. The levels of resistance you encounter indicate the sandflies are well equipped and reasonably well ordered fighting force, far beyond what one would expect from common bandits at any rate. We need to learn more about their motives, methods, and organization. I doubt very much these sandflies would be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly leave a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover at their bases. Oh, no, I parked my bike somewhere great. More quests. We just go from the left and start heading right. Feel like we'd be in the most dangerous territory first, but you know. We do what we do. Might get some good scrap from that busted buggy. How does that work out? Get out the vehicle repair tool and I say, give me all the chunks. Actually sounds like a great idea. I've never actually considered that. I think I've got a vehicle tool on me. Nope. But that is good to think of for future reference. There's something I should do while I'm here. Like, what's in the deep, deep back? You got treasures for me? Seem to be getting the same number of hits whether I hit him in the head or center of mass. Break it down, yeah, then toss it into the recycler. That sounds great. Need to make sure my vehicle repairs stuff. Is available though. Got one. I think he's in there somewhere. There's more people up there, right? Wait, what happened to my life? Should probably be paying more attention to that sort of thing. Actually a little more nervous than usual. Ornothopter Mark IV. See, these type of things are usually what contains the complex machinery. Wonder if I'll find any in here. What was that? Somebody's out here making me nervous. You? They send out hunter seekers. Alright, I gotta loot this place fast. I didn't leave my bike parked somewhere nice. Hello. Where'd you go? Feels like they're getting through my shields. I'm not exactly sure. It's just the shots they're getting through when my shield goes down to shoot, probably. What you got for me? Industrial pumps are necessary. I think I needed those for Ornothopter chunks.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Whoop. Does explosive rounds go through people? Or go through shields? Who's hitting me with explosive rounds? Is it the fire? A flamethrower? Or are they just shooting guns that have explosive rounds? Here we go. House burst drill shot. That might be the next weapon that's better than the weapon I've got. Although, man, I will hate to give this thing up. Alright, backpack full. I think we gotta get out of here. You can take the stairs like a normal person. But that works. Yeah, I was kind of hoping in a new area I'd find more complex machinery lying around. Did I get any? Compressors, pumps. Shiny new hat, 83.
There's
Might have aimed at his crotch intentionally. How else is he gonna learn? Come on, come on. It's gotta be a few more people, right? Ah, looks like I'm getting out of here. I think I really want to get this Jeep home because it looks like it's about to die. That, and I need my Dew Reaper. So it is water time. There's a lot of water here. Dude, just for practical purposes, this is probably a better place to build a base. Blood, water, aluminum, everything right here. We gotta get home before we explode. Ow, 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 ow. Can't see. Does this even go home? Oh, I know where I am. I wonder what actually is damaging my buggy. Is it the shots I'm taking? Is it like me overheating the engine? I don't actually know how my ship gets as much, or my buggy gets as much damage as it does. Hey, can you put a cutter ray on an Ornothopter? Because instead of upgrading the ray on my ship, I could just build an Ornothopter, right? Storm will strip durability pretty dang quickly. Yeah, but I'm mostly somewhere safe from the storm at all times. At least I thought I was. You can scan and carry stuff, but not harvest. Oh, that's a bummer. So buggies are still the best way to, like, get all your stuff, huh? Can I not get too close to these guys? I don't want them to open fire. All right. Time to deposit all of the things. I was gonna put stuff in here. Aluminum, probably a good one. Big expensive things. And light darts. Instead of the light darts, let's get the industrial pumps in here. You can have the light darts and the beer and the spicy aluminum. Hey Sugar, hey 10 days, how are you doing? So, I'm gonna keep the spit dart, I think. What are you? Are you just a machine gun? This hat's better than that hat. Recycle you. Gerda. Slave mask. Give me all these things. Good, getting your Xmas tree up. Oh, I need to do that. I'll repair that. I'll repair this too. And you. Keep things in good repair. Yeah. I've got my kids to wrap a few Christmas presents, but we've still got a long ways to go. How do I increase water storage? It's got to be the cisterns, right? Yeah. Maybe I should make a few of these. Doesn't actually matter where these are. Keep some water storage in the back. But it's coming up quickly. Yeah, I'm struggling. I got so much to do. Like, my wife is always very busy during the holiday season, so she doesn't have a lot of time to help with, like, the Christmassy things. Oh, wait. Saw some actuators in there. And so, like, I'm gonna end up wrapping all the presents, putting up the Christmas tree, doing all the shenanigans, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I am, but I'm not. Let's deposit all the water. Drop a little blood in here. Got all the blood in the world. Do I do anything with these? I don't know. Okay. Quest-wise, there's one over here. Search the Tisiphone. Could do that. There was like a reason I came back. To repair the buggy. It's all coming back to me now. Wow, you are in a condition. Are there quest items at the bottom there? There are. So I've got like the Mobila's game Mnemonic Film. Supposed to bring that somewhere. Imperial Testing Station records and Fremen Bloodline records. I don't know if those are just like bonus materials for quests I've already done or what. Your PSU. I think maybe what's been happening to my bike is I wasn't parking it in a smart place during sandstorms. Maybe. Alright. And the cutter ray's fine. This all seems to be good. Let's just put the repair tool on you. That way, if you break down in the middle of the desert, we'll be okay. It has to have the covered tag to be safe. They're like a status. Like we're water sealed. Does that count? Alright. In any case, it's time for shenanigans. To the Tisiphone. And hopefully there's some complex machinery in there. We need, like, a good hunting ground for complex machinery, because it seems to be the thing I run out of the most. On the bottom right, you need the sheltered tag. Oh, okay. There. Oh, yeah. So I was always looking at the left to see, like, how I was. But the vehicle itself has a tag that I wasn't noticing on the right. Okay. Water sealed just means you won't lose water while at the base. Oh. Probably just gotta drop off those quest items somewhere. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not sure. I feel like some of those might be from like the original testing station that I went through twice. I may have accidentally picked up copies of old test or quest items. I don't know. I don't think they take up inventory space. Well, I feel like they've got their own inventory space, and maybe they don't weigh a lot. So maybe they just don't matter. We'll hang on to them forever. Alright. What about breakfast at Tisephane's? We're gonna hang out here. Am I sheltered? There we go. So protected from sandstorms, maybe? We will find out. Who's getting the first shot?
I need help. Intel grenades.
Alright, doing fine. Do I have any blood bags? I don't have any blood bags. I don't need them yet. Ooh, hey, it's another buggy that I can dismantle for parts. We'll actually do that. Wait, is it telling me I'm actually done here? I don't have to go inside? I'm wigging out. Hang on. Yeah, I don't see any other guys walking around. Order of protection. You think it goes water sealed, enclosed, sheltered, unsheltered to know which gives you reduced damage and which is nullifying. Okay, so like sheltered might not be enough for a storm. That's good to know. Okay. Contacting issuer. Ooh. A reward. There we go. Damn, I was hoping for better news, but it sounds like the wreckage might be all that's left of the Tisiphone. There's no way to know for certain. The Tisiphone was equipped with a standard issued CHOAM emergency transponder, but no signal was ever sent. You can activate the Rex transponder beacon. We'll know for sure if that's our ship. But in order to activate the transponder, you'll first need to restore the auxiliary power supply. Let's hope the record is intact enough to allow this. Yeah? Bet it is. Is this one of the...
Someone here. Assassin! Lay down.
Boss fight. Sorta. Transponder. Electric hum fills the air. Now activate the emergency beacon. Where's that? Console emits a beeping sound. Cool. I got an emergency signal coming from your location. She's the Tsephone, alright. But if she's intact enough that you can activate auxiliary power, then there should be survivors. I strongly suspect the surviving crew fell afoul of the slaver gangs active in the area. As bondsmen, the crew should be safe from enslavement, but those slavers are operating under contract from the Harkonnen. It would be just like the Harks to ignore the principles of the Froflarshes. If the slavers didn't take our people, they must have acted on orders of their own employers. I want you to search the slaver encampments for a trace of our crew and evidence of the Harkonnen involvement. Okay. Looks like we go to the other side now. You good? Eric's boots. They seem nice. Scrawled upon a shred of fabric. 19 survivors of the ship Tsephone, all bondsmen of Duke Leto Atreides, were here after she crashed. Slavers are trying to break in. Anyone who finds this should contact House Atreides and tell of our fate. For the Duke in the house. Okay. Wait, there's more? Looks like we just keep heading north. You. Ugh. Let's get you over to my place. Not really my place, but take you over here. Then I can grab my vehicular thing. My thingy-mabob. And we just take you apart. If these give me complex machinery, that would be ideal. Because that would explain why, like, I'm always running low. If other people were dismantling vehicles like this the entire time and recycling them for complex machinery. It would be it would explain a lot. It's flying. You don't think you've ever did that? But where do you get complex machinery if not from these things? Like, maybe the testing labs, if I can find like the right one. There was like a vehicle repair testing lab. I wonder if it had a bunch. Just running around getting intel points and stuff. That makes sense. Alright. Moving on. Is that the way to go? Skirt. Never paid attention to the loot. I usually don't either. Come on. You can make it. Perfect. I got some temporary like worm action there for just a moment. Is this the place? Seems to be the place. Okay, where do I park? Here. Hi everybody. Oh god, hit the wrong hotkey. What button did I hit? Escape? Tab? I hit tab. And I deserve everything I got. Okay. It's an interesting place to park my buggy. Can I, let me just go ahead, deposit the old work stuff. Let's get us some water. Do smart people just build their base around like gigantic water supplies like this? Like, it seems like the better way to live, you know? Alright. This is a very interesting parking job, but I really need you to be sheltered. I had it for a second. There you go. Sheltered. Sheltered. There we go. And now up there? Question mark? I see a sneaky little side entrance over here. Might be able to doink a head over here too. Right in the butt of the head. He doesn't have any friends? That's just sad. Now I feel bad. Am I hallucinating or am I hearing like some speakers? Oh, this is beautiful. Hello? There's one. That was it? Where's everybody at? Maybe there's another player today? Soren, you and your team are behind on deliveries. I will be merciful today, but do not test my limits. See that you find the numbers, or it will be you building Nero Carthog. Okay. Neo Carthag. What's up? Oh, hi. Where do you keep your complex machinery?
What? Get the cage open. Grenade. Grenade. Get them. Got the live one.
Oh, there was another person out here. Did I hallucinate him? Oh, hi. How you doing, buddy? Hey, you tried.
Listen, we all know most of these marks haven't got a Solari to their name, but some of them, well, they might have family who could scrape up a decent ransom payment. Enough to make a nice bonus for us anyway. None of the teams are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's picked clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
That's all sounds well and good. Oh, do you think this was him? Yeah, that's why it seems dead around here. There's the complex machinery. So yeah, whenever I can find a refinery or something, that's where the good stuff is. I would love to find it in a treasure chest, though. I always find so much ammo, too. Since I can kill everyone in exactly one shot, like finding 30 arrows is never a bonus.
Huh?
Oh?
Grenade!
Yep. Really is nothing out here. Alright. Back to our base. Ow, my legs. Ow, my legs again. Anybody here? Alright, where's the next place we go quest-wise? And the crew went all the way down here. The Ironworks is a good farm for complex machinery. I think I know where that is. So, like, the Ironworks is, like, down here somewhere, I think. Can I search? Filter? Resources? Locations? Fence hazard contracts? Personal? You think I'm right? Yeah. Oh, okay. There it is. The Southwest Ironworks. Yeah. Okay. We never really hung out there. Gotcha. So whenever I see this icon, I can find complex machinery. Is one of those icons over here? Servox and Ray amplifiers. I'm just in the wrong neighborhood then. I'm not finding complex machinery because it's not here. But here is some that's a little closer to my base. The Northwest Ironworks. There Northeast Ironworks? That would be nice. Okay. That is good to know. So let's go ahead and set a waypoint over here. It is only 4,000 miles away. But that's fine. We can go around the south and then we can hug the edge of the Haga Rift all the way over there. But yeah, thank you for doing the research there. Really appreciate it. One of the benefits of streaming is having nice people who actually want to help. And frequently do. Like, I hate to, like, end up making dead air while I look up a walkthrough or something, so it's always a huge benefit when someone's willing to go the extra mile for you. But yeah, the Ironworks makes a lot of sense too. Like, we've never really raided one. Like, there's never been, like, a huge benefit to do so. Like, we had no quests over there. Looks like we're supposed to go all the way up there. Are you shooting at me? Excuse me, everybody. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be sheltered. But that's fine. I got it in the weenus. I can't stop shooting weenies. I'm not trying, I swear. Oh god. Oh yeah. I think we were just here. I remember sabotaging this like an hour ago. Or no, it was just a building identical to this one in every way. Gotcha. It's all making sense. What's up? Should be able to park under the awning to the left. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna stay here too long though. So maybe. Like maybe we can get away with a loot and scoot. There really nothing up here? "32 meters this way." Directly below us? Ah. To all team leaders, stop wasting my time. Do you think the Harkonnen will care about where we source the material? We're not supplying high-quality personnel assistance. We are providing dumb labor for the construction of Neo-Karthag. Does it have 2 arms and 2 legs? Yeah, then it can serve. Okay, and now we're going to the testing station. It's quite a quest chain we're on. Excuse me. The big pile of bodies over there. I love catching the shadow of a big ship flying by. It's a nice little addition. I can fit. I can't fit. I can fit. Come on now. Yeah, that looks like a testing station. Sheltered. I swore I heard an explosion. Alright, quick in and out. We find our boys, blow up a few things. Moho Spices, hi! Very Varen? Or is it Very NYC? Wait, haven't I been to this exact one? If so, there's a guy like right here.
Someone's here. Take cover.
I killed everybody yet. Alright. It says it's down, so we go down. Seems like it's down further. Alright. Looks like this is the way to go. Good try. Shipped to Neo-Karthag. Okay. Oh, I found him. Am I missing something? I think I was expecting like a little wristband. Get me in the VIP area. Ooh, treasure. Maybe it's up here. I think we killed a lot of people right here. No, this is where we came in. Ran around the corner, found a bunch of people right here. Might be a secret door in the bookshelf? Is that a real thing? Running away! Run away! Oh! Boss fight. There is no running away.
Eyes on enemy.
Me trying. Very glad I poisoned you. Whew. Found the wristband. Anybody left to kill? You're worried about dead space? While looking something up, press N and turn on a station. N? Oh. I've got a radio? This is my Sardaukar throat singing.
Another day, another Solari.
Who do the Atreides listen to?
Puico throws his weight against her. Kaelin stumbles, teeters on the edge, and...
She's fallen! Kaelin's ship has plummeted into the abyss! Puico stands victorious, but he is gravely wounded.
He's dragging himself away from the pit, bloodied but alive. What a fight! Puico-Nem has proven that even cowards can sometimes get lucky, but his ordeal is far from over.
Indeed, Dira. And it seems his path will soon cross with that of the Fremen.
Okay, this is a really cool feature.
To be explored.
But at the same time, like, I feel like I can't talk or I'll interrupt. We'll go back to none radio. Although the game feels real quiet. Okay. I got my VIP band. Now we can pop in here. Where are all my enemies?
On your knees, come.
There's one. It's so cool that I can poison them through the shields. Let's see. Let's drink a little bit and fill up our items. Gonna leave this place with more water than I came in with. Ooh, a Mark III welding torch. The number just keeps going up. Where did Drago think people come from? The Jabal Ifrit have been picked clean every time some hapless peon stumbles into the area. We have 3 teams on the chase in moments, and yet he always wants more and more. How are we supposed to get him? Found your dudes. They slaves. Feel like I could have reported that like an hour ago. But look for an orange light by a bookshelf, huh? Oh, this is an actual fire. We'll go back to other bookshelves. But orange light.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we parked in a good place. I can't remember. Is it down here? Yeah. Possible secret bookshelf. Nah. Looks like nothing. But an orange light. I'll keep that in mind. Not really. I'll forget it immediately, but you did your part. You told me about it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, everybody. Sandstorms are coming. There it is. Yeah, our Our buggy is theoretically
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Theoretically covered. And we are enclosed. I see you out there. I saw you out there. Is that the Sarda car? We good? Felt like there was a giant spotlight on us for a second there. Oh, right. We gotta contact our issuer. You stand on this wall where it's almost kind of safe. To be honest, it's not the hard evidence I was hoping for, but Mentat Boria insists this just proves the Harks know how to cover their tracks. So we have one more thing for you to do. We know the Harkonnen are involved, but we need to present proof to Count Fenring if anything is to be done to save our people. We've secured a written statement from another source, which should help. I just need you to pick it up and deliver it to Pinnacle Station. No need to speak to anyone about where it came from. All right. That is a long way away. But it is right there, and it looks like our complex machinery is on the way. And wow, I got free water. Let's not turn that down. There's music on the Atreides one sometimes. Wonder if it's copyrighted. I do have streamer mode on. Maybe that's why I don't have it. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we can play some music on the way. I'll just leave it on. Alright. We're heading southwest? Honestly, if we cut west, it's probably... I don't know if it's the best way to get there. But it is a way to get there. I know the safe way to drive there. There's a lot more quicksand if we go this way. Supposed to be a bridge around here. Is that the sandstorm going away? I think it just might be. But I am excited to get all the complex machinery in the world. How much inventory space do I have for it? Not a lot.
It's going to be another hot one today, folks. It's already 70 degrees Celsius in the shade, and the day's just started. All we can do is put one foot in front of the other and face what comes with honor.
Got an idea. We go back to the base, we drop off all the stuff.
From the heart of Arakeen, guiding you through your day.
And then we just go in there, full naked inventory, collect as much materials as we can. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm not going to get a music on Atreides radio because I'm on streamer mode and it might be copyrighted. So, you know, non-streamers might have luck. I do appreciate when a game at least tries to put a streamer mode in. I've had bad luck with like AAA games too sometimes. Where are we going? I'm gonna stay on this side of the canyon. I think the roads are smoother over here. Although there does seem to be more like war debris. As far as Dune music goes, there's not like a ton of good stuff. There is like a song that sticks with me. I've got like this remix video or remix Sardaukar throat singing song that I find myself listening to over and over again. That's really good. Alright. Can I see my base from here? So close. I can see my base now. I need like a flagpole or something for it. I don't know. I've got like my marker. That's probably enough. Alright, the treads in the engine went down a little bit. Like, not a ton. So I feel like being sheltered was not enough for it. Okay, here are the buggy pieces we recycled. I think. No, these are the buggy pieces.
Now we bring you Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today, in another poignant and moving episode, we delve into the heart of a mother's sacrifice and the bravery of her son, as conveyed through their personal writings.
Okay, I am getting a little complex machinery from these. Not much. This was definitely not worth the work it took.
Devoted mother has remained steadfast and resilient throughout the long years of conflict. Her diary reflects the
Like I got one complex machinery here.
supporting their loved ones and our fighting forces. One fateful day last year, our special missions cohort
Have I read all the Dune books? No.
against a Harkonnen position
Read some of them.
erg known as Three Rock Station.
But it's been so long I've forgotten everything about
A
them.
highly trained member of the elite strike force known as Gurney's Own was part of that operation.
Another sleepless night. The sound of the wind reminds me of the distant echoes of battle.
Let's see.
I can't help but think of my son.
Got too many heavy
out
darts.
there in the desert, fighting for our beloved Duke. I've heard rumors that Eric was involved in the incursion.
I think we
at
drop
Rock Station.
1,000 heavy darts in here.
Confrontation
Get
became
some fuel.
very bloody, but still, he writes that his spirits remain high. I pray for his safety and the swift
Spit
end
dart
of
we don't
this
really need.
bloodshed.
In his letters sent from his unit,
Or the life
as
scanner,
Gurney's
really.
Own are deployed wherever the need is greatest, Eric expresses both resolve and an unwavering commitment to our cause.
Mother, the Harkonnens fight viciously, but our intelligence is sound, and we are able to hit them at their weakest. It's hard to remember the peace and serene beauty of our beloved caravan.
Ravi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you
Soldiers in
doing?
my unit are strong and determined, and I draw strength from their courage. I miss you and home.
I hope
dearly.
you're having a good
I
day.
know our struggle is just.
What were you
After
playing?
the fierce fighting at Three Rock Station, Eric's unit was
We were just
redeployed
listening to the
western
Atreides
region,
radio station, but I don't think we can listen to music because we're on streamer mode. Anyway, hi. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. We're playing Dune Awakening. Which has been a lot of fun for us so far. I'm a big fan. Like, this is one of the better survival crafters out there. Oh, you're surprised to see me in Dune? You were bit crafting? Nice. Ooh, we need more blood. But yeah, I gave Dune some time because I wasn't sure if it was going to be good. And it turns out it was great. But I did not pop in like right as it was released, and I should have. Because now they've got like several thousand servers, it feels like. And none of them have any people in them. But, like, it's still a fun survival crafting game, even if you never really run into anybody ever for any reason. But cool, I'm glad there's people still playing Bitcraft. We lost the Cozy Empire recently, and only barely just got it back. We asked nicely. That's the key. They might do server merges? Yeah. I was hoping they would. But yeah, I'm trying to maintain the Cozy Empire as long as we can. But you know, people want land and people need it. I think if somebody took it over one more time, I might just let them have it. Okay, so this is where we need to go. But I'm really worried there could be lots of quicksand over in that area. We're on a quest for complex machinery. Where am I? Okay. Need to get my bearings straight. But yeah, this is a fun game. I'm enjoying it. We built our cool underground base. I probably should have given you a tour while we were in there. And you know what? I will. Like, I was struggling to think of like where a cool place to build our base would be for the longest time. We found this little hole in the ground here. So we built our little tunnel. And then I tried my best to dangle our base off like the canyon ceiling here. And we've got like a little hangar for like an ornithopter. It's pretty small, but like eventually we can get like our little airplane dragonfly thing and fly out here. I'm excited for that. And I think if we expand, we can expand along the wall here to this direction. Just make the base longer and cooler. But yeah, it's got one of the better base building mechanics. You could never make something like this in like Valheim. Because Valheim doesn't have an upside down, you know? Epic base dangling. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. If you're curious, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and so I need to find a way to join the chats. I think it's actually been kind of a bummer for people who can't see the other side talking. If you've got time when you get home, you can test my landing pad. Yeah. You're welcome to. I don't know if I'll be around when you get off work, though. Because as cool as this is, I think I've got some Christmas duties to attend to. My kids have concerts. Oh, what was that? I got hit by a shockwave. I think that means there's purple sand over there, or spice. But yeah, my son picked up the cello, and he's got his first cello concert for Christmas, and my daughter has a concert at the exact same time for her school. And so me and the wife have to split up and decide which of our children we love the most. Alright. Do you think I can get across here without that worm eating me? Just saw him go underground. We're doing it. Nice. Can I park under here? Yeah. Shelter.
I see someone.
Somebody sees me. Alright, we gotta get this blood. We also need some water. Gonna die of thirst here. Things are rough in the desert. Alright. These look like the ironworks, where the complex machinery is. Or so I hear. That worm's making a lot of noise. If I come back and my buggy's eating, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I thought I got you with the explosion, buddy. Alright, give me your delicious juices. Alright, now where does one get complex machinery? Imagine we take these stairs. Hello? Ooh, an ID ban. Right in the junk. I can't stop shooting people. In the weenie. Even that lady. Alright. Tell me there's 8 million complex machineries in here. Ooh, here's some. That can't be it, right? Just 9? Could climb up there. Let's give that a shot. Can I squeeze through? Nice. Oh, there's nothing up here. Well, if there's nothing up, maybe there's something down? Place does seem to be on fire. What are you? Granite? I don't need granite. Nobody needs granite. There we go. Machinies. Alright, I think that's everything in here. I mean, 17 machines. It's not bad. There are worse amounts of machines. I think there was some water over there. I think we might have to stop over there and get it. Yeah. We won't die of thirst after all. Use the compactor on fire to find other machine parts. Oh? There was a lot of fire in there. I will... You know what? I can go back there specifically and check. Also, a little annoyed that it's filling up the litter john in my backpack before it fills up the one in my loadout. It's just rude. Compactor puts out the fire. There are parts behind the walls of fire. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I can't do that. I don't have a compactor. Didn't bring one with me. Is this a person's base? It's gotta be. Yeah, I've seen some of these build pieces before. Man, this base is huge. Is it a person's base? I think it might be. Ooh, more water. Is that what the Harkonnen tile set looks like? Because none of that looks familiar to me. That is a base? Cool. Somebody spent a lot of time on that. It's not super pretty though. Like, it doesn't seem to fit with the scenery. But like the amount of plastone that would have taken to make seems a little intense. Took us forever just to build ours up. Alright. There is another ironworks over here. Likely a guild base. Ooh. Now you're telling me this is ironworks, but how do I get up there? Is the base blocking that? These guys blocking the stairs. It gets easier if you scale. Like building bases, like eventually you're able to harvest much more, and so you can build much more. That would make sense. I can't get up here. just built your base in my way. Can't build that close to the ironworks. And how do I get... Aha! But they can build like this close and then build like a little ramp out here to their own little secret iron factory. Or maybe these are the stairs that lead all the way down and I'm just an idiot. Oh god!
Where's my reinforcement?
You jump scared me. There's some decent complex machinery. Excuse me. Ow. And take all your blood now. Harvesting with the buggy makes life super easy. Most ironworks require you to climb upwards. Oh. I am learning. If it wasn't for the help I got, I'd probably still be going to random slaver bases trying to hope I find something with some complex machinery in it.
Reveal yourself. Take cover.
The disrespect. Hello. Ooh, this is so much complex machinery. I can't carry that? Alright, now where are you at? I heard another voice. Dude can play in this game. How do I get up there? Thank you for your blood. Now, complex machinery is heavy. Iron ore. I also kind of want to take that with me, but man, it is super heavy. Here's what we do. We head back down here. We drop the iron ore on the floor. Get some sweet gear. And where was... over here. Is there more? Maybe over on this side? I do like this place. Okay, so we were over there. We took the stairs up, but could we have gone higher up? I think we capped out. Alright. Take as much iron as we can carry, and we'll get out. Generally, if it's, Generally, if it's easy to get, like, iron, copper, drop it, since harvesting around your base is easy. The rest is more difficult. Gotcha. I don't know, I always seem to be short on iron. Alright, we haven't explored here. Gotcha, but there's nothing here. Okay, back to the buggy. I see this is the quick way up. How much complex machinery did we get for this run? 71. I've got a feeling that's still not going to be enough. But I am curious. Now, we could go... Since we're in the neighborhood, maybe we go down to these ironworks too. I think, are there more than just these two? Yes, there's one over here too. Any other ironworks? I think those are the only ones. Am I on a private or public server? This is a public server. I got on Red Maw, the Barkin Siege, because that's where our friend Ada was. Though, kind of regretting it. I like that we've got a friend here. But at the same time, there are no other people here. There are 5 total ironworks. Okay. Then I do know where all of them are. We need to head back to our base. I need to avoid that quicksand. This quicksand. Not my fault I stream and play while you're working. Yeah, that's fair. But like, alternatively, we could have played on like PAX or Harmony, where people actually are. You were asked because you were on a private server, but the owner is no longer playing, so they stopped paying. That is a bummer. Almost died. That is a very inconvenient quicksand right there. So now you can't play your high level character? Oh, Rough. Yeah, for some games like this, I'll get like a private server and invite people on, but if you can't like transfer your character to another server, then what's the point? Speaking of other games with servers and such, I'm trying to figure out what game I'm going to be playing next week. Which private world? Character transfers are coming soon? Oh. Sounds like there's hope for you. Alright. Oh, hey, Raiders. Can't... Wait, did I give you a base tour? I think I did. This is my underground hanging base. That's all this blood. Make tons of iron. And I don't know what happened. I could have swore we built like some advanced fabricators over here, but we seem to have lost them. But I want a new vehicle fabricator. I think we're going to need a new armor fabricator soon. And we've got enough for a weapons fabricator. Maybe I don't need more complex machinery, although could go for some more improved blood purifiers just for the bonus water. All right. Okay, yeah, I've overloaded all of the power. It is time to almost build an Ornothopter. Or do I need more complex machinery? Never mind. Also, diamond dust? And carbide scraps? I don't know what these things are. Industrial pumps. So only you... No? You need complex machinery, so I have to do a run no matter what, or else I can't have an engine. Wind trap better than blood purifiers. Now you say that. How do I make... What is a wind trap? I think I've researched that. There it is. Cobalt paste and calibrated server. Wind traps are passive while blood is active, and this takes a million power. Okay. You can do this. We get a lot of wind underground. Does it matter? Like, I can just put this outside, right? And that makes sense. Like it won't get destroyed because it's unsealed. Because it doesn't make sense to have a wind trap in outside. Okay, so oh, you generate power. Well, that makes sense. Or have I lost my mind? I might have lost my mind. Will you actually tell me what you do? You generate power. That's all. All right. And now that that's hooked up, but what happened to the rest of my power? Wind traps make water. Then why does it say power generated there? Inventory slot, inventory volume. I think I'm losing my mind. Diamondine is in Udham only, in the Masquerade area, with the giant dead worm. Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea what those are. What are you? Fuel management. Okay, I put lubricant in here. I see. I see. We skip wind traps due to the upkeep. Yeah, like I don't see myself making a lot of lubricants. I need fuel cells. Oh. But I put the fuel cells in this guy. So let me go ahead and split you. We'll make some lubes. And we'll all just have a great time. Low grade lubricant. Versus industrial grade. This is better. Right? Wind traps take filters. It keeps your water topped off. Power is a different issue. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, so I need a filter. I think that's something that can be crafted on survival business. Yeah, it's T2 lube. It works with T2 turbines. Well, what kind of turbine is this? Okay, so you only take regular. Oh. Well, drat. Okay. So, you just go ahead and cancel all that. That's fine. Make me... I don't know. 10? Put my lube in here. You'll need it later. Gotcha. Okay. It's all coming together. So I got these lubes. I'll put them in the lube hole. Everything will be great. Here, have some blood. All right. Now, you said something about adding filters. So are you saying I can add filters to the wind traps and they'll also gather water for me? Oh, this isn't a wind trap. This is a wind turbine. A wind trap is something else? Gotcha. Okay. I'm learning. So a wind trap would be this guy. Aluminum products. Need scout armor. You might need some guns. Eventually, apparently I've used all of the water. All right, what am I doing with my life? Yeah, drink. All right, so I want to make an ornithopter. So I need my cobalt paste back. Regretting using all of that already. The diamondine carbide scraps. Complex machinery. We're going on a complex machinery run, it seems like. Got lots of power, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn you on. Sand trout leathers. And crack business. He's good. 257 compared to 142. That does seem better. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make the crack jacket and the crack boots. Okay, but how do I get these leathers? I imagine I just find these out in the streets. Unless you make leathers. Here are the filters for the water catcher. And you were suggesting I make a wind trap so that I can get some passive water generation. It was a fun place for this. I'm gonna put this on the roof. Because wind things feel like they belong on the roof. But let's see. Getting the full explanation here. There are two items, wind traps for water and wind turbines for power. Traps take filters, turbines take lubricant. Wind traps are good since it's water from nothing. Turbines are good since they have better power production from normal power producers, less from your product quota. Yes. It does have to be outside. Oh, okay. Well, good. Because I did not actually know that. I was just kind of guessing. Or I thought it made more logical sense outside, so I put it there. Okay, which one of you is the filter? You. And let's just make, I don't know, 5 of these. Makeshift is the one I want. Good, good, good. I kind of assumed after the lubricant fiasco. I just kind of assumed I had the worst one imaginable. 5 is a lot for testing? Eh. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, 8 hours of water generation. Okay. The difference in filters is the time they last, not the amount they produce. Gotcha. What am I doing? I think it is time to go on our complex machinery run. I think that is the plan. How's the inventory going? I might be able to barely repair something if something goes wrong. I've got fuel. I don't think anything's actually broken. Oh, right. I was making armor. Kind of lame. Actually, I feel like I made this jacket before. Did I lose some save progress? I'm actually wondering. I'm getting a lot of deja vu today. Did I add you to the console? I think so. Are you here? Thought you were at work. Let me pop in and check. Permissions, yeah. Associate, you're there. Should have access to like most of the things. All right. So now we are heading to the other complex machinery places. Actually, we don't have to now. We can head back to these guys since they're the closest. And the stuff is probably respawned by now, right? We could save ourselves a whole lot of time. Shoop. We could have grabbed an ounce of water, but I don't think we needed it. I don't know if I'm taking the best path, but maybe? I think maybe this goes to the outside. Yeah, at least now that we know where the complex machinery is, we don't have to worry much. And while we're in the neighborhood, we can do that Atreides thing we were here for. I think we just jump right off the cliff here somewhere to get where we want to go. So really, two birds with one stone. Told me to go up, but not that up. Okay, well, make up your mind. Right. You can't do the things. Now it's telling me up again. Knock, knock. Hello? Ah, there it is. on down there? Is that a worm? See the Sardaukar. There's a great view from up here. Alright. Deliver the message. Where am I delivering it to? Pinnacle? Some other time. Need to get the buggy up this hill, I think. At the very least, we're gonna try it. Oh, I wasn't sure it could make it. This buggy is all-terrain as heck. Remember when I almost drove into quicksand? Really glad I didn't fall directly into it just then. Alright, now we head straight south. Through this weird base. And we park under the other base. Wherever the Shai Old Dude is, he'll leave us alone. Alright, one more loot and run. This time I'm going to be a little more thorough. I might climb up a little bit around here. Make sure we get everything. Oh. What's up? Take some blood for the road, too. Might have wasted 2 abilities to get that close. Alright, now down here, there's the fuel. You're saying if I put out these fires, I could get more, right? Oh, that's a shame. I once again forgot a compressor. I did try to like sneaky like stick my hand in the fire and grab them anyway. Alright. Now the question is there more to be gained up higher? Looks kind of like there is. Maybe I'm crazy. But we'll give it a shot. The quarter house. Howdy.
Reveal yourself.
Not seeing any complex machinery up here. Only like a quarter of a house. Oh, right. Got a bunch of empty blood bags. Always carry a compactor. You can put out fires and eliminate poison gas. So, I've eaten a lot of poison gas in my time. I have to say, it never felt like much of a problem. Like, it just sort of wears off quickly enough that I'm not too worried about it. I am not able to get any juice out of him. But, like, I know it can do a few things. But, like, it's never felt essential. Like, whenever there was a fire, we've just walked right through it. Poison gas, too. Flour, sand, and spice. That makes sense. Like, that I use it for. But, like, when I need those things, I'm specifically going out to get those things. There's just so many things that I want to have on hand. Like, I've got, like, I've got 8 things on my loadout bar, and I'm still swapping things in and out. I've got too many things, man. Now, is there anything up here? until you need machine parts. I mean, that's true. Aw, man. Been pranked. Hey man, come down here. You're made out of machines, right? Alright, now I just need to make the jump from this one to that one. And they put gliders in every other game now. None for Dune, huh? For the record, I'm glad they didn't. I think gliders are starting to get a little overdone. The Ornothopter glides? I guess that's true. I mean, that's a straight up helicopter. So the real question is, why doesn't Link get a helicopter? The poor guy's got to settle for gliding everywhere. As powered flight and glide mode. It's true. That makes sense. Alright. Your general preference is to swap welding torch, construction tool, and backup tool. Keep blood sacks and litter johns in the inventory. Everything else is weapons. Yeah. Let's see. Knife, sniper, cutter ray. Cutter ray I could probably put away. Now, like, now that we've got a buggy cutter ray and we're going to advance it, this could probably sit in the inventory. Like, I walk by things I would use it for all the time. Healing stuff makes sense. I haven't whipped out the sand bike in a while, but I kind of like having that there. The bloodsucker's good. Although, there are alternative ways to get blood now. Or water. And so maybe that could leave.
Identify yourself.
I'm the guy shooting all your friends.
Who goes there? Incoming!
You use a still suit? With death stills, you don't need blood sacks. Oh. But like, still suits have terrible armor, right? Does armor matter much in this game? Because come to think of it, like, combat hasn't really changed much for me, I don't think. Not for PvE. I mean, there's like some stamina costs and stuff. Actually does? Okay. Getting mixed results. I believe it does. I mean, I felt a little bit of a difference after we died to the Shai Old Dude for the first time.
Reload.
Oh, hello. I heard tossing grenade, but I didn't see it. At super high level, not a big deal. But at your level, the difference is big. I believe it. I was getting very hurt by the people in the shield wall region. I do not have good gear for that kind of stuff. Did I already drink you? Is there anyone in here? Okay, we're good. Alright. Drop the iron. Make sure I got the room. Ooh, silicon blocks. Like I stand in the fire for a little bit, you catch on fire. Like I've still got all the time in the world to like go and do the things. Fire goes out. Like I can carry a compactor on me or like one extra bandage. Aside from like the burning machinery down in there that I am neglecting to collect. Like a compactor to put out fires doesn't seem super useful. Oh, I just realized I left 200 pounds of iron up there. I know I can't carry it all, but I should at least carry 100 of it. Matters more for permanent fires and permanent poison, yeah. That is true, I suppose. Whoops. But like, where did I put it? There it is. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, it's just more nothing. Is there an area up there? I'm just gonna climb up there and it's gonna be more nothing. Okay. But as for complex machinery, we got like 50. Should be good for a while. Old Sparky. Alright. Let's stop by the pinnacles. Howdy. Sugarheart. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I like to keep my combat passives up. Though I guess like combat Sugarheart is supposedly pretty good too. You can hit somebody with that stun. I'm not too worried about it. Sugarheart is a must-have? I don't know. I'm doing pretty fine without it. Now, what would I replace it with? Okay, so let's give it a shot. What would I replace? We'll try it for a while instead of the weird step, but I do really like the weird step. We'll give it a shot though. Like, I haven't given it a fair chance. It might be I love it. Sneak around the quicksand. Have we talked to you yet?
My friend, Shebazi is happy to see you again.
How are you doing? You never have anything good. Alright. But yeah, lots of people have told me Sugarheart is like the best and that they can't live without it. But life's been pretty good without it. I hear it's got a good stun against enemies. And sometimes the headlights make it even harder to see. Wait, how do I fire this thing? Got a real short cooldown. Unless I use it to stun. And the cooldown takes way too long. But the real benefit is climbing, right? How high can I get? Yeah, that's pretty good. And now say I want to get back down without hurting myself. Oh god. That did not work. But can I prevent fall damage with a well-timed Shigawire? It's better at tier 2 and 3. Oh yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think I can do it. Now, Shigawire, Bindu Sprint, Suspensor Belt, full map travel without an Orny. That is an interesting concept. Suspensor Belt is better for preventing fall damage. Yeah, that makes sense. I have the Emperor's Wings, and I got it just because it was apparently special. But I regret that. I regret it a lot. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going back to the skills. Now that I've got the gist of it, I think Weird Step is the way to go. I want to be prepared for combat at like the drop of a hat, and Shigawire is just not my combat ability. What am I doing here? Delivering a message to this board. That new information will soon make its way through the proper channels, and hopefully it'll lead to Count Fenring to the correct conclusions. Your discretion on the matter is appreciated. Okay. Let's see, you're the Swordy Man. Done all those quests. Let's go back to the base. There are a few things I want and need. Emperor's Wings are awesome early. I'd still rather have a Suspensor Belt. Personally. I mean, like, I've got it on. It's not like the worst thing. But give me this water before it's gone. Because at least with the Suspensor Belt, you can just kind of like forget about fall damage for a while. And like the climbing in this game, so much stronger than it was in like Conan Exiles, or at least it feels that way. Like you can fly up the side of a mountain. And by fly up, I mean like very casually climb all the way up. But your stamina drains so slow. With wings, you can literally fly up. I mean, like... I've got like this, but maybe like you fly, you grab, you fly, you grab, something like that. There are higher tiers of wings. That's okay. That makes sense too. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is hitting me just right. What have I got? I've got fuel. I've got Sparky. A blood extractor. Some fuel. So much blood. You know what? Have a blood extractor too. What were we doing? Right. We're gonna make an Ornothopter. And we got the complex machinery we were missing for the engine. Now we need cobalt paste. There's lots of aetherite crystals. But we also need diamondine dust. Can I get a better cutter ray? With cobalt paste, I can. I think we need to get the tier 4 buggy cutter ray. And that'll solve all of our problems. I need more water cisterns. But, alright. What are those guys made out of? Copper ingots. I'm out. Although apparently I can make one of these big boxes. I could research the next tier of water cistern. There we go. Where's a beautiful place to put this? Right here. Mark IV cutter A damn near doubles my yield. Okay, I'll do that. Cobalt paste and ray amplifiers. Do I need ray amplifiers? I have plenty. Yeah, I got 160. Back when I was trying to like get complex machinery the bad way, we just ended up getting tons of those. But let's see. It's gonna cost a lot of water, so better start now, especially if your purifier is full but not running. Yeah. Okay, hang on. If I need crystals, I should be down here. Maybe not all the way down. Probably a level lower than this, but let's see if we can find a spot. Oop, I see crystals. And I think that's all you need for cobalt paste, right? Just crystals? Yeah, I tried. Where'd you go? You back there? There you are. Crystals and lots of water. I mean, I've got gallons and gallons of blood. I've got a wind trap. Like, water, I think we've got covered. Worst case scenario, I make a lot of litter johns and collect a bunch of dew. I'm not going to worry about water until it becomes a real problem. Okay. Didn't mean to get stuck up here. Come on, man. Work with me. Perfect. Honestly, you need water all the way to endgame, so it's better to collect it now. Yeah, that makes sense. But I am concerned about, like, over-collecting, you know? Like, if I spend, like, 4 hours just, like, building up my water supply, we get to the deep desert, we gather the, like, 5 things that are there, and then we're done with this game forever. I'll never get those 4 hours back, you know? No such thing as over-collecting water. Like, I feel like a lot of people assume I'm gonna be playing this game forever. Like, there's a point where I stop. I do that with every game. And so there is a thing. There is over-collecting water, right? And, like, I'm never gonna run out of, like, people to stab. So I'm definitely getting more water out of them. Oh, come on. Is that close enough? Ah, so picky. Like, I don't think the cutter ray needs crazy range. A little more than that. I don't think you should farm strictly water, but make it a point to fill your blood sacks every time you go out. I do that. I don't have a lot of blood sacks on me right now because they're all full and just kind of like sitting in storage. Bellas. Oops. Alright, hang on. I'm being dumb. Now I'm being less dumb. But you don't think I should farm strictly water, but make it a point... Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Had to restart and you're at a similar level. You're running 3 wind traps, 2 advanced refineries with 250,000 capacity to maintain water. I won't need blood sacks after today. Ah, you're assuming I'm gonna make it to the next...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, what is it? The trial. I still don't know where that is exactly. You could spoil it for me. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But I haven't come across it naturally. Like if we check the journal, if I remember what button that is. We've got this, and I'm looking for these penis rocks on the map. And it seems like it would be right... Oh, there's penis rock. Right, we found it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so after we get all this Illyrium, you know what? Forget it. Too much effort. I see more crystals on the other side. I missed. Oh well.
Watch out!
You alright, buddy? He's not. Anybody else? Last trial is mostly puzzles, and you do recommend a YouTube video on it if you aren't mad about spoiling it. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty good at the puzzles. And besides, I've got you guys to spoil it for me if I struggle too much. We've probably got nearly enough crystals by now. For each. They aren't hard, to be honest. You'll do a quiz and a puzzle? Yeah. Alright, I feel pretty good. Quiz is basically just a puzzle though, isn't it? I imagine they're going to like quiz me on all the trials we had so far. And I've got some crazy recollection skills. So even though I haven't seen half of these things in like months, I think we'll be okay. Thought if I got a hip shot, I would look really cool. The depth still is a game changer as far as water goes. I believe that. Excuse me. I saw you had a friend in there. Too far away? Alright, I think 1,000 crystals is enough crystals. I mean, it's not, but, you know. We can always come back. Hey, look, water. See, there's tons of water at the bottom of the canyon here. And our base is like right here. And so if I was ever super, super low, I think I would make a bunch of litter johns, pop on down here, and get all the juice. Am I planning on making the end game before I quit the game? You know, it's hard to say. There's a lot of really good games that came out, like, very recently. Like, I want to try Inazuma 11, because I heard great things about that game. I want to play... I want to give Cloudheim a shot. I heard the combat in that game's very fun. Octopath Traveler 0 came out. I heard great things about that. But, yeah, I think I want to see this game all the way through to the end. Like, I want to make it to the deep desert. The biggest problem I have with this game is, like, I can't play it during the day because, like, the nightly maintenance schedule is exactly when I would be streaming. You highly recommend Remnant 1 and 2. I was actually thinking about those too. I thought I missed the boat on those. I don't know if anyone would watch them. I am trying to, like, make streaming a career. And it's a long way to go for that, but, like, I do have to play games that people will watch. He says playing a game several months too late. Maybe not streaming wise, but definitely worth it. I mean, like, I'll check it out. It was on my wish list. I think it fell off my wish list to make room for other things. I try to keep my Steam wish list pruned to exactly 100 games. And so whenever something goes on, something else has to come off. So at some point, I did make the conscious decision that, like, Remnant wasn't going to make it. But it looks fun. It looks great. I mean, there's 12 of us here. Yeah, honestly, this stream's doing pretty well. I think I really need to work on my stream quality, though. Like, I have fallen off a bit. I think I got a little complacent with, like, my lack of jibber jabber while I'm playing games. So I'm trying to be more talkative lately. And I can think of a few stream improvements. to actually make your experience better. Well, if you're gonna stream it, definitely Remnant 2. Yeah. I think that's the way I would go to. I did play the original Remnant. I don't remember anything from it, though. It did not stick with me. I don't think I finished it. Honestly, did I even play it? But Remnant 2 looked great. Yeah. I need to decide by like the end of this stream whether I'm playing Inuzama 11, the weird anime soccer game, or if I'm gonna play Cloudheim. Cloudheim, it has got like some mixed reviews. I'm not sure how I feel about like the character unlocks. You can play Remnant 2 like 200 times with different builds and it's still fun. If that's the case, then there might be an audience for that. If it has that much replayability, there's a good chance people are still watching. Like, some of my most popular streams were like old games. Like, somebody gets really excited when you go back and play like a classic that they love. Like, we recently did a playthrough of Middle-earth: Shadow of War. Did that one on the hardest difficulty. And there were a few people, like most people didn't watch it at all. Like, they hated it. But like, there were a few people who were like, this is amazing, this is the greatest stream. And when it ended, they were like, I don't know what to do with myself. Alright, what am I doing? Right, we got crystals. They are in the vehicle. So many builds you can do. Every time you replay it, the environment changes and you find new items. Man, you're selling me. I gotta say, you're having an impact on my brain. Might do the things. And to be honest, you also missed the optimal streaming window for Dune. But you got the cult followers watching too. Yeah. With survival crafting, I've been more careful lately. Because a lot of the times a new survival crafter game will come out and it will be just an absolute train wreck. Sorry, are you using all that water? I mean, it said it was. Alright. Boop. Maybe streaming's is the nemesis we made along the way? Yeah. I had some good nemesis in that game. There were a couple. I do regret playing it on the hardest difficulty. I mean, like, I needed an achievement stream, like one that shows I can still actually play video games. What am I doing? We need Diamondine. But we were going to make a cutter ray for our buggy. Like a good one. That would be this guy who needs 18 cobalt paste, so we just can't wait patiently for that. right. God, you're slow. In the meantime, Scipio's Drinker. House Burst Drill Shot. $6.95. Is this a shotgun? 2-round bursts of burrow darts. What are these? They're anti... Let's see. Increased capacity makes this drill shot the anti-shield weapon of choice. This is versus... What have I got? 128. I mean, it seems like it is exactly as good as this weapon, except this one can't go through shields. Oh, you thought you heard a murr? Was that a kitty noise? Yeah, my cat popped onto my lap. He was actually really nice about it this time. Let me double check that this isn't going to use... Let's see. It's been a long time since we tried a new weapon. Let's just try a new weapon, shall we? I'm a little curious what you are. Are you effective range 54 meters versus like 75 meters? That's actually... I thought this was like a shotgun, and it might be. But that is a more effective range than I thought it would be. Oh, whoops. That was my knife. There we go. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. That's pretty fun. Let's give it a shot. Alright, I got heavy darts in here somewhere. Alright. Can you make the cut array yet? Aluminum. I'm so concerned about cobalt paste that I didn't realize I was going to lose out on aluminum. Shoot. The cut array was the thing I needed for the aluminum. Every single time, like, I think I can recycle the spit dart. Ish. It drops 2 drill shots at once. They drill through shields. Yeah. Yeah. This does look like it's going to be fun. Is there anything I can do while farming aluminum? Let's gather intelligence at this first location. Alright. Back to buggy time. Aluminum doesn't need, like, I hope I'm using the word right, an ancillary material, right? Like, I don't need steel to get aluminum, right? Or do I? Because I know you need iron to get steel. Because if that's the case, then I hate it. Especially if it's like steel to get aluminum. Nope, just lots of water. Okay, good, 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 good. We're gonna drive up here. We'll pick up some aluminum along the way. We'll do it the old-fashioned, stupid way. Now, how much aluminum ore makes a single aluminum ingot? Because I'd like to not spend too much time harvesting. Especially when I can get a much better yield from the cutter buggy. Buggy cutter? Rubber baby buggy bumper? You're not aluminum. Oh, there's some jerks that hide right around here. Do you mind? You fucking ass. Sorry, didn't mean to curse. I'm a wholesome streamer. Oh my. Hey, this thing's pretty nice. Why aren't I using the buggy cutter for the nodes? Because I've got a Mark II buggy cutter, and so it cannot harvest aluminum. And so I have to do it this way. The dumb way. I'm a wholesome streamer, shoots NPC in the nuts. Well, to be fair, he tried to jump scare me with a flare gun. Oh, that explains it jumping the Mark III completely? Yeah. It was only last stream that we learned how much better a buggy cutter was than cutting by hand. But now we've got this rubber baby buggy cutter, and it's just not cutting it. If you're using a medium refinery, you'd need 490 ore. Thank you. We do have some aluminum ingots, but... Whoa. Here's all the aluminum we could ever want. Oops. Give me in the shade. Just need to move your base ASAP. You're so far from aluminum ore. Do you do, like... are you using the Solido replicator at all? Because I've seen it. It seems like a handy tool if you're not using like a ton of the environment around you. Alright, how are we doing? Whoops. 448. That's a decent amount. Alright, we were going to investigate a thing? Up there? Where's the ramp? Oh, you just gonna shoot me like that? You really wish you could store the buggy. Pain in the ass not being able to. I agree. I think they wanted it not to be like your main mode of transportation. I feel like if that were the case, they probably shouldn't have made it exactly as fast as the sand bike. I think the sand bike should probably be a lot faster. Is like the adjustment I would make. And then like you would only use the buggy for these like big mining excursions. Whenever the base storage tool drops, you will more than likely be using it to move your base. It did drop. The Solido replicator? Oh, the base storage tool. That's right. I didn't know they were making one. But that would be much better. Because I was going to say, the Solido replicator doesn't look all that great. How far am I? I'm trying to get there, but it seems nearly impossible. Here's somebody's base. A lot of windows. Not many walls. Ah, thanks for the shade. The base storage tool takes your whole base and everything minus vehicles and places it in a new spot. That is cool. The problem I have with it is, like, I like to work the environment into my bases. And so, like, I don't look for a big empty flat spot. I'm looking for, like, someplace really, really weird and unique to stuff my base. Come on now. Why'd you have to run 55 meters away? It's outside of my effective range. It has a 3-week cooldown from what you've heard. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, three in real life weeks? That might be too much. Because, like, you can... If you were dedicated and played like 40 hours a week of this game, like, your cooldown wouldn't happen after your first base move. That's the rumor, at least from the devs. It's in the beta. You might be able to figure it out. Although things in the beta are subject to change. Trying to think of the last game I put myself in the beta branch for. Like, features were just coming out too slow. Things were staying in beta for like weeks. Might have been Valheim, actually. Is that where I'm going? How do I drive up there? I'm surprised I didn't hear about it. I'm not paying too much attention to, like, the radio chatter for the game. Like, I'm still experiencing it for the first time. I feel parched. I need dew. Let's go find some water. But yeah. Like, I was planning on making it to the deep desert, then, like, figuring out what the DLC entails, see if we want to do that. And, like, if anything comes out while we're playing, well, that's just neat. Come on. Come on now. Can you, go. Almost. I can get out of there. Come on, man. I need to go get water. Unstuck. If I respawn's not what I want. You gonna make me take the whole thing apart? Rebuild it? That can't be right. I need uppies from a carrier. Is that how people can deal with this? There's gotta be a better way, right? Can't exit my vehicle. There we go. Whew. I was really worried. We'll be a little more careful then in the future. That was pretty annoying. Alright, now let's find that water before we die. I think I saw some on the other side of that. Whew. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. You're done with work? Gonna be 40 minutes before you get home? I should stop. My kids have concerts very soon. Tomorrow. I almost said tonight, but it's like 2 a.m. here. I'm gonna need to get some sleep. I hate to cut it short. We'll do the trial. The trial will be the last thing we do. So we're gonna go investigate whatever it is up here that needs investigating. Are there any more flowers in the neighborhood? Just go up, huh? Easy peasy. I'm wigging out. There we go. But Valheim. Valheim was one of the reasons I didn't play Dune on release. I was like, I know they're working on, like, Valheim 1.0. And it could be out any day now. So I didn't want to play any other survival crafters, thinking I might get, like, burnout. You need to drink this water. But then I saw like a more realistic timeline for when like Valheim 1.0 comes out. Because despite everything that's come out since Valheim, Valheim is still my favorite survival crafting game. I've probably got like 500 hours in it. Played it all the way through multiple times for like each update. I skipped the last one because I was just like, man, I can't just drop 150 hours each time they like release a version. And so I skipped the Ashlands. But I am looking forward to playing through the entire thing when the time comes. It's been getting harder though. Like the Mistlands were brutal. Ooh, am I going over here? Seems like this is what I'm investigating. Hi, everybody. Taking your power. We all dead? Not entirely sure what's going on in here. But hey, blood. Where are they, crypts? Alright, well, this section feels pretty well dealt with. Where is the key? Come on, man. No, you got it. It's not out here. I'm gonna have to climb up top and work my way down. Oh, there's a ladder. So yes. Please? Man, that drill shot, nasty? It is nasty. Do you mind? Stop. You know what else is nasty? Getting set on fire. Seem to be critically injured. No, I might actually prefer the sniper. Like, the drill shot does work, that's for true. Right in your butt. But I don't know, I like the precision of the sniper rifle. Where is everyone? I don't believe they all just left me. Who said that? Oh. You guys really are everywhere. Would love it if you just fell right off the cliff here. Oh my god. Running out of health. What can I do? Here's what I can do. Adopt a nice sniper position. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. I see you. You ain't slick. That all? Zolfir's the best. I'm excited to find to see what I can find. I'm hoping like the deep desert has cool gear. That's what I need. I think I hear a flamethrower. Completed the first location. We gotta be mindful. We've gotta be demure. Gotta check out what I assume is another sniper tower? No? Just a fancy roof? Oh, good. I think I also have to speed up before like things start respawning in here. Is that a sword? I'll take it. Search the southern comm station. Am I anywhere near it? No. Okay. It's time to get the heck out of here. Is that a dust sandstorm on the horizon? Ah, it's way down there. We good. We good. Buggy, 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 buggy. Rocking everywhere. Ooh. If you're just gonna give it to me. Hey, it's your base. I think that's Ada's base right there. If I'm not mistaken. So this is where you live. Is there like a road that leads up there? Like, how do you go on buggy trips? There is a road. Ooh. So if there is a road, it's probably this one over here, right? No, you take the buggy off the cliff? How you get the buggy back up? You make your husband deconstruct it and take it back up the cliff? Yeah, that sounds about right. Whee! Alright, what were we doing? We're heading back to the base. We're going to cook the aluminum. And while the aluminum's cooking, we're going to go do the trial. And if we have time after that, we can put the new buggy cutter array on the buggy. But wait, if you take the buggy out on your mining expedition, you get a lot of materials, and you drive it back, and then you deconstruct it. Don't you have to carry like 8 million pounds of ore up to your base? Like 1,000 grocery bag trips? Or maybe you stuff them in an Ornothopter. Do it in fewer. Taxes unpaid. But apparently we can survive for a little bit with unpaid taxes. We'd have to make sure we do it next week though. That's what the assault ornithopter is for. Okay. Alright. I'm looking at this sword. 28 damage. That is worse than the one I got. But what do you do? 18.1. Better than that, at least. You'll have them paid for me? Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. Like, money doesn't seem to be a huge problem in this game. Ooh. I'm actually running out of blood. Solari is easy to get. Yeah. Like, money has not been an issue for us. Except maybe like the very first day we needed to pay taxes. Oh, speaking of which. Let me drink water so I can survive until nightfall. Okay. Okay. Buggy cut array. Aluminum's coming. It's going to take 600 years. Now let us go to the trial. This time I'm taking the bike. Alright, now, hold up. Got fuel? Not much. Alright. Get you refueled. Let's get you refueled. and I've still got a lot of fuel left, but we're good. All right. So, we're heading just west of Enos Rock. We'll be here. Oh, the bike feels so nice after spending so much time on the buggy. In fact, I feel like I gotta stop using the buggy so often. Engage in lurk mode, have a fun stream. Thank you, Bakaza. And thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. Go. Am I gonna fall right into quicksand? Not quite. There's the quicksand. Here we go around to the left. I think it approaches the corner there. Alright, so while the motorcycle is, or the sand bike is about the same speed, or maybe even a little less than the buggy, what it's got going for it is acceleration. And it might just end up being faster to take the bike in the long run. My hunch anyway. Alright. Is this the penis? Is this Penis Rock? Yes. That guy built his base on the tip of the penis. Now let's consult our journal. Okay. So we've gone too far. It's along this wall. Like here. Found it. Wonder if there's anyone in here. They wouldn't do that to me. Ooh, hey, water. Right before the big trial. That is very considerate of them. Down there. The siege. Hope that was a bad guy. Hey, rude. Who just shoots somebody in the back like that? Oh, you're down there. You guys have some interesting gear. Are you the last of the Fremens? Doubt there will be anyone doing the trial. Yeah, I don't feel fully safe. But I also want to, like, find more of that leather that one guy dropped. We need that for the newest tier of armor. Can I not climb up there? I lost my balance. Oh, whatever. We're going inside. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on it. The whir of machinery begins from the walls around the door. Next.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Rosak?
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your Naib of your shame.
Well, I have failed.
We are the people of
Bella
Misr.
Teguise?
You have failed the... We are the people... We
Nylock.
are soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Salusa Sagundus?
You have failed the proof...
Damn it.
We are the people of Misr.
Nilotic.
We are soft, Wali.
Third
So
rod?
God, you have failed...
Wow. Picking all the wrong options.
We are the people. We
Nilotic.
soft, Wali.
Horatrin.
So on our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion.
Well,
We learned its name, Wali.
that one was definitely Salusa Sagundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
You mean Rosak?
You have failed
Damn
the
it.
proving. We are the people
Alright.
of Misr.
Nilotic.
Soft, Wali.
Horatrin.
On our wanderings,
Salusa
we
Sagundus.
remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Armanthep?
You have failed.
Damn it. Hence why looking it up is okay.
We are the people of Misr.
Nilotic, Horatrin, Salusa,
We remember the slave cribs.
Bella.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadin.
That one's definitely Rosak.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Armenthep?
You have failed.
Damn it. Alright. You got it. Nilotic, Horatrin, Salusa, Bella,
The thread of the past was carried by word until we
Rosak.
found so many planets across so
Then this
many
one's got to be
centuries.
third good, right?
Our people, a long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
That's Rosak.
You have failed.
Damn it.
The proving. We are the people.
Nilotic, Horatrin, Salusa, Bella, Rosak. Oh, I've done Rosak. Third
A
Rod.
long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last
Old
piece
Earth?
of suffering. You have failed.
Damn it.
The
Old Earth has nothing to do with it, huh?
We grew soft, Wally.
Horatrin, Salusa,
Remember the slave.
Bella,
The thread of the past.
Rosak,
So many planets.
Third Rod,
A long journey, young Wally.
Harmenthep.
The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. I think I did worse than if I was worse than guessing randomly. Like, I think if you were just like flipping, you know, those three-sided coins.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Just interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yeah, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. I'm searching for the Fremen. Their technology may have clues. Hey there.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I guess they were expecting me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why? What do you want? You're the trespasser here. Why do I need you? No. Let's go with the why. It's the why do I need you again. Like, that shouldn't be here. Like, the rest of this is true. The last bit is me being an asshole, and that's not me. Why? What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
A moment demands cooperation. I've got your back.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
And who sent you? Who do you work for?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
You're the great Fremen expert. Where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
You calling the Emperor a liar?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
All right. Oh, I don't have a scope anymore. That's sad. All right, death trap, huh? I didn't wake anybody up. All right, let's just run across this bridge.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Your voice is barely coming through, Ari. Ari, sorry. There's lots of stairs down. Secret passage? And this is a checkpoint.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Can I fix your speaky? Nope. Oh, these beds look comfy. You got comfy beds. Oh, I didn't bring any healing stuff. Surely that's not going to be a problem. It's not like this place has been described as a death trap.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
We'll be fine. We just need to be smart. Red makes me nervous. I'm like, is that paint or blood?
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
He's not looking too hot.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hug the right wall. It's the worst that could happen.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Does seem a bit rough. Is her voice coming through nicely for you guys? According to my audio mixer, it looks like it is.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Grass planting. Rock, sand, tree, shelter. Aerate. Cavern, animal, bind. Fire, downwind, dune, cavern.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create
In
deep
dune.
plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate.
Bind was one of these, right?
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Bind.
will open.
Gotcha. Alright. Find... That's not the dune. That's not the dune.
Very good.
Okay.
To begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals.
Create deep what?
Soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize.
Let's create one of these.
The ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
There's cavern. Say again.
To begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly,
create deep plantings in the shelter of downwind face.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological.
So you're downwind.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Planting.
To begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind.
Planting shelter. Shelter was
to aerate the soil.
Shelter?
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of
Shelter.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door
You got
to the
this.
future will open. To begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of
Burrowing
ecological
animals
transformation. Remember your
to
lessons,
aerate
and the door to the future
soil.
will open.
Is there a burrowing or... Let me out
To
here.
begin, find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
Is soil one of these?
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
There's sand. Alright, so in any case, we get the animal over here. And whatever the third option is,
Congratulations.
it's sand.
Knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Thank you.
Good work. This must be the way.
Does it must be the way? Does it really?
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In the Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Cool, cool.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
I imagine I'm gonna fight them, right? That should be easy.
of council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
All right, let's look at the things I can craft. Nothing. All right. I was like, can I put together some like med kits out here in the streets? Some dried plants would be nice.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the spinny puzzles. Alright, my blood goes here. Hangs out for a bit. Not the outer ring. It's the middle. Does that work? Yeah? Oh. This is gonna be excruciating, isn't it? I see. Well, it's not so bad. The outside is all by itself.
Very good.
There we go. Let me just drop some blood in here. Hello, hello.
Greetings, and Sabakul Kuar. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found A noble people, being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Zotokar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Good thing he told us the key to that puzzle. We'd never get in here.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Okay.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
If I'm a Harkonnen, do I get like a different ally here? Goodbye. It's another safe I can open. All right. I think I've looted all I can loot.
Correct. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood!
Any for me?
Do not let them escape!
Looks like there's a few for me. That one's sauce was very weak. That guy just ran in front of my bullet. We good here? Wonder what you taste like. Black licorice, I bet. You can do the Parabindus? Too bad you can't do the Tiger Knee. I mean, I'll kill as many as I have to. Just gonna slowly walk our way up to the front. These guys are cute. I like their armor. Peek around every corner. Make sure the way out is clear. Is that not the way out? That's not the way out. Do I go down? Oh, hey, it's the Under-Earth. Seem to be having some issues. The world is collapsing, at least the shader parts of it. So let's peek around the corner here. Starting to think maybe I don't belong here. Have I broken the game? I think what's-her-face ran off to the left? This way? Exit Siege. Okay. I feel like that wasn't the way I came. Not sure what's happening. I seem to have broken the game. Alright. Well, let's get us back to our base. We'll donate our stuff and then get the heck out of here. Wait, where the heck am I? I'm way up here. This isn't where I came from at all. I mean, I was worried about them, but they can't see me. Maybe I'm a ghost. I don't know, man. I just work here. Is any of this real? Am I in a simulation or assimilation? Either one. Am I in like Paul Atreides' dream or something? Tell him he needs to recompile his shaders. Yeah, it's a spice stream. Is that what's happening? Like, I feel like something's going on. But like, my game's kind of choking on it, whatever it is. Either way, we're back to our beautiful homeland. Paul is having his spice vision. What if he wasn't born a man? What if? Hang on, where am I? I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, I know where I am. This world is the result. Yeah. He does explain that in the intro, and I appreciate that. Wonder what kind of train wreck my life would have been if I was born a woman. I'm not really sure I'm cut out for it. For one, like this beard, you can't see the beard from where you're sitting, but it is super thick. It's so thick that I think if I was born a woman, I'd still have a very impressive beard.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Alright, before I do anything else, make me the T4 cutter ray. Dude, this base is cool. You like how it opens up downstairs? Yeah. It's not how I originally pictured it. Like, it was very difficult to get, like, everything connected in a way that, you know, was stable. But it is very cool. We found, like, a hole in the ground, and we built our little tunnel in. And we've even got, like, kind of an airplane hangar. A little concerned there's not enough room for our little Ornothopter to land in here. But we're going to build one soon and find out. But yeah, this is a beautiful base. And if we need to expand, we just expand out in this direction so we can, like, follow the cave wall. You always like simple on top, complicated on the bottom? Yeah. Like, originally, I think I was planning on, like, a cliff wall base. But then I, like, saw this hole in the ground and I was inspired. But yeah, I always like to build cool looking bases. I like to know the limits of what I can and can't do in games like this. And I can get away with a lot. Nice. Okay, now what was I doing? Oh, right. Building the new cutter ray. Ugh, it's dark in here. Let's attach it outside. I also kind of thought of, like, making a bridge base. Like, there are a couple areas around here that look like the bridge just isn't quite completed. And I was thinking of, like, finishing that. I don't know if that would have been possible. Maybe over here? That would have been cool. Or I can make a tiny little bridge across here. I also like these arches. If I could build like an under arch base, that would be cool too. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of how our base has turned out. Alright, let's see. Give me the cutter ray? Okay, that was a Mark III. I'm surprised the Mark III couldn't cut aluminum. What do I do with this? I'm gonna recycle it. We'll never need it again. Don't think I'll ever need a slaver jacket either. Ari's pistol. Semi-automatic, 34 damage. Actually sounds pretty good. We'll tuck that in here. You need a Mark IV for aluminum? Yeah, well, we've got it now. So we will be alright. A Mark IV Dew Reaper. Looks real busted, though. I don't know. The yield is not that much better. So this one's probably a better deal with the durability. But hey, I can recycle the other Dew Reaper. EMF generators, that's it. All right, does this... We just did what I think is the last trial? Or a trial? Can we get a Fremen bed now? Got health kits. There it is. Yeah, we can. We just can't. We just don't know how. Okay. Don't know what it's locked behind. Maybe I'm just not... I haven't unlocked enough cool things? Alright. Gotta get junk out of my inventory. Hang on. I think we're just about done for the day. We did a trial. Was that the last trial? It's in the water tab? Yeah, I saw it in the water tab. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. There's an advanced Fremen one. This one we don't have. We don't have steel. Okay. So that will be the first thing we do next time. I don't know how that works. Your server just went down and you were flying? I was getting some kind of static here. Hey. I thought I lost this for a second here. I was like, where did my buggy go? Forgot I parked it weird. Okay. Put the repair stuff in the buggy. You grab some fuel for the road. And I think with that, we're going to sign off for the day. I had a lot of fun playing. I'm still enjoying this game. For a second there, I thought, like, this might be my last stream of this game. I was like, I built my dream base, and we, like, might call it a day, but no, I think I'm going to keep playing. I think we'll make it to the deep desert. We'll have fun there for a little bit, and then we'll decide if we want to play, like, the DLC. Thank you for the follow, the Pale Giro. I had a good time. Stick around. I'll find somebody to raid. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. If you're on YouTube, I'll find somebody to raid there too. Who's playing games? Sadgire's playing Vintage Story. That's a fun game. Oh, I'm gonna raid Kenshin. He has raided me more than anybody else. He's raided me like 56 times, and I've raided him like 4. And I raid him at every opportunity. It's just like usually he's done playing before I am. But he's a cool guy, very cozy, very chill. I say while he's whipping down the highway at 80 miles an hour.
It's been out for 5 years. DLC just